The Kraken is already complete on all the Guardian stuff, so he doesn't even need to do it anymore.
Keep
so
talking.
Probably next week or so.
Next weekend maybe. I can confirm that Moxie was first. It says so in the chat there. How's it going, everybody? Sorry for the lateness. My tiredness. Life happened. We're good. We're good. How's little Smokey, Eloin, Cozy Joe? What's going on, guys? Oi. We got Tider, Eloin ×2. Moxie's in the house. Mania Killer, Nerdy Purdy. Porting in Pie.
Hello.
Oh. I had to get my protein before I started streaming because I'm starting to feel lightheaded, so we picked up a Wendy's chili. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, Tider, we're good. Yeah, we're good. The timing was perfect. I'll do my best, Toad. I'll do my best. You know. Yeah, it's just, you know, life happens when unexpected happen. So I'm trying to feed my face so I don't faint on you guys. Trying to get Maniac and myself into a group here.
Just logged in. So.
Cozy Joe, it is. It is. How's everybody doing? Talk to me. While I feed my face. Whole, as Steph would say.
So what we're planning to do?
Dude, I've basically effed the whole day up. So, like, I was gonna get back to Minerva and start mining, I guess, for a bit with you. Other than that, I don't know. I go exploring, maybe? I don't know, man. I just, like I said, I feel like the plans are ruined, for sure. But that doesn't mean we still can't have a lot of fun.
Yeah.
You know? I'm good. I'm just trying to fix my station because... Huh?
Exploration. I am in my exploration ship. So.
Oh, you can do whatever you want, dude. You don't have to do what I'm doing. Seriously. You can just hang out and chat with me and bullshit on.
That makes it more interesting to do stuff together, I guess.
Yep. Does not bother me, man. Depends on what you want to do. You tell me. All right, sorry, I'm trying to... It's not easy to cram food down when your tummy's this big, you know? I'm good. I'm just trying to fix my station because it's pregnant, apparently. You're what? Wait. You can't have chili, baby. You guys... No, you didn't eat. That's on you. Mum's got your food. If you haven't heard, German city in Cold 285 sector. Oh, it's got an outpost inside it. So it's preggers. Gotcha. Yeah, thank you, Cozy. I'm gonna. I'll try. I'm so glad you guys are here. Don't forget, tomorrow, YouTube members only, and Monday night, Schedule 1. The wheezing will intensify. Be ready.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Alan, I just seen that. You said that in Discord. Don't forget, guys, we're on live on 2 platforms. That's why if the chat's not there, it's in the other one. I'm looking forward to it. Is it a game that PJ and I have to pre-play, you think? Or do you think we'll be gone? My hubs and daughter went walking around downtown today. I said, nope, I'm good. I'll be happy staying home. Today was kind of weird weather. Like, it wants to rain, and then it didn't want to rain, and all of a sudden it's raining on the way home. So I was like, I mean, you know, it doesn't matter. But it's just like one of those days, the topsy-turvy, you know? Been playing Schedule 1 all morning and love it. Looking forward to... Oh my God, Moxie, you know we're going to stumble. Both our puppies are looking at me like, Dad, can I have one of those chicken nuggets? Maniac, you tell me where you want me to do, where you want me to go, because if we're going to be exploring, I need to head to Hammond and pick up my Mandies. Or I could bring the Mandies over to... That might be easier to do. I'll bring the Mandy to this ship here.
Probably quicker if you go there, but it doesn't matter. Also still on the way to
Well,
the
though I
middle
have to
now.
bring... Then I have to bring this big-ass ship back here to mine afterwards, so... Yeah, it doesn't matter. For schedule 1, you'll be good? We'll be safe? Alright, let me head to Hammond then. So, you want to do some exploring? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, we can do some
Oh, shit, it's all the way over there.
bio stuff.
Sorry, my tummy's adjusting to me all of a sudden feeding it, and it's not used to it. Alright, okay, I'll head over there now. I don't have a Scoopy Doopy, so... That's the only thing about not eating for hours, is that when you do eat, like you have to just let it just slowly expand your tummy again, you know? Feels weird.
Yep, don't eat too fast, I guess.
No, no. It's okay. You're only given half... Well, technically you're supposed to have your food down, your portions, in half hour, right? No drinking. It's just the way it is. That's the way life is now, which I'm fine with. I walked... Where we had to go, just cut a long story short, we had to go somewhere this morning, and the guy walked, like, he drove past me, and he called me, he's like, "Are you here?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he goes, "Holy F, I drove right past you, I didn't even recognize you." I'm like, dude, I've lost, like, a lot of weight, man. You know, it was kind of cool to hear that, so. Oh, hopefully, Nerded, they don't drop the ball, buddy. Yeah, hopefully. I'm head your way, Maniac. Slowly but surely, matey.
Take time.
So, I apologize, like, so for those that were waiting to see what our adventures were with Craig and Maniac myself today, that was ruined. Next weekend, hopefully everything goes fine. I've got nothing going on, I know that for a fact. Unless, touch wood, something bad happens, which it won't. So we'll do it next weekend. Should I breathe? Little man Smokey, so forgive me. Remind me where we met. A lot has happened. With the internet, smart. Maniac over here. He's not wrong though. G'day, Ribia. Oh, it got me. Dude, I wasn't even near your little hands and tinglies and stuff, man. Look, where... Well, shit, hang on. How close was I? Let's see. I wasn't even near it. Oh, I guess I've got a bigger reach than I realize.
Right between them.
Yeah, right, yeah. Can't argue.
Is that a lantern?
It is.
Let's have a look.
Let's go have a look. That's right.
Please don't.
Where's my... There it is. Okay, here we go. Yeah, put your feet up, put fluffy socks on. Yeah, Moxie's been having a blast with that game. Any shenanigans? You can blame Moxie. I'm looking forward to it, I really am. Do you think it's a game that Tom will play with you, Moxie? Because when you guys play, you guys are alright. We love shenanigans here, that's right. Hello, sweetie. No. I'm not taking heat damage, what are you talking about? There's no heat to be taking damage from. I mean, it's a little bit of a hot star, but there's, you know, fine. Oh, thanks, Maniac. I just realized something that. Buddy.
I just sent it. So.
Oh, okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
We get some nice, smooth, relaxing, beautiful fantasy ambient music, deep relaxation, and meditation. Meditation? Like meditation, but it's meditation. You take the T and the A and the T out. Yeah, there's, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Aussie, do I have Audible? I don't know. I mean, I haven't turned them off, and I had them the other day. So maybe I've turned them off accidentally. If I accidentally pushed a button, possibly. Alright, we're just going to cruise towards this for a second. Options. I think it's under controls. It's not ship. I think it's general controls, right? Interface. Galaxy map. No, I don't think it's Galaxy. Camera. Interface, maybe? No, definitely not there. It must be in the must be ship controls. Okay. He doesn't want to play games with you? Damn. Is he still playing oh my god.
Enshrouded?
Yeah, thank you, dude. Enshrouded. Mode switching? Don't you talk to mum like that, young lady? God, you got, like, dude, the puppies have a lot of attitude going on. Yep, he won't play with that with me either. He's what? He's just like in his own world, isn't he? Friggin' Tom. Tom, the best content, apart from Moxie's solid content, is when you guys play together, if you can hear me. He's an ass, but he is your ass and you love him. Amen to that.
Did you, by the way, see the new overlays of Discord? You can now move stuff around, so it's a good change with the latest update.
Dude, no, I have not. It's about time because it did need like help, I have to admit.
Yeah. Or you could only choose the top in the corners. Now you can place it wherever you want. That's good.
It needed it. Okay.
Yeah.
Center lights on. Might as well turn them on because I can, right? Team beacon. Flight assist. Auto throttle. No. You're here somewhere. I know you are. Pre-flight checks. Orbit lines. There we are. There you go, baby. There we go. Cool.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
Well, I'm gonna send myself into the next galaxy instantly. Right, Tyder? That ass.
Ready to engage.
It reminds me of the guy from that 70s show. What's his name? Red. Dumbass. No. Oh my god, stop. Calm down. Let's try that again, shall we?
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm back with today's PSA. Please close your cupboard door, folks, so people like you don't whack their heads on them. Especially if you're focused on doing something and you're the one who opened the cupboard door.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Talking from experience. We haven't heard a honk today. That's our first honk for today, guys. Hello, lady. I know, we missed you. I'm so sorry. We left you alone for many hours today. Believe me. It was a day. It was a friggin' day over. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Frame shift drive charging. Red is a great character. Like when he sprays Eric with the hose. He was like, if you look, these are for the Aussies in my chat that are listening, probably not many. If you took Alf Stewart and you took Red, you took Al Bundy, put him in a room, they would kill people with laughter. Just the way they are, their mannerisms, like like they'll old, you know, they got to the point where they just don't give a shit anymore. Not much phases them. Everybody's a dumbass, or in our state, you flaming idiot.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's parenting. Why? Okay, so you know who left them open, right, Elowen? Did you go and have a word?
4, 3,
Right, Cozy?
2, 1. Engage.
I'm not even halfway through my chili, man. I can't even finish it. The only reason why we did get something to eat out today is because we were meant to cook chili this morning and things happened and it didn't happen. So, yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
But guys, we're going to have a great day today, aren't we? Right? Everybody. It's okay, I guess. I love you, chili. It smells so good, but I can't.
3, 2,
Can't right now.
engage.
Woo! Missed you guys. And PJ said something really cool that's resonated me and sat with me. And like, not that I didn't realize it, but it just like sometimes things don't dawn on you until somebody else points it out. And she's like, look what you've done to your community. I'm like, what shit, what did I do now? Type deal. I forget what her exact words are. Can you remember? It was something like, they're sitting there asking where the you are because they're so used to their Aussie TV, so to speak. I'm like, and I said to her, like, we had to do this today. We had no choice. Otherwise it was,
Frameshift drive charging.
you know what I mean? Like we had literally a small amount of window. No. He's a lovable twat, that's right. There's only one person in the house who could go to that kitchen. Rumi can't make it. That's my point.
3, 2,
It's the boy. It's the man of the household. It's going to be a great day, Cozy Joe. Going to be a great day. What are you doing today? What's your plans? Miss you too, Ozzy. So glad you're feeling better. Yeah, yesterday was a whole different story, man. When vertigo hits, it doesn't hit hard like Moxie said. It's effing horrible. But anyway, my point is, I love you guys. We love you guys, PJ and I, and appreciate you for who you are, very much so. Including the roastings in Discord. You know? Oh my god, vertigo sucks. Yeah, no worries, Tyder. Oh, hope you get your grub on.
drive charging.
No, Tyder's in Ireland, not Scotland, right? Yeah, Tyder's in... Never mind, I was going to say, maybe maybe that puppy that Panda delivered yesterday to that family was Tyder, but
4, 3, 2,
different country.
1. Engage.
So, Maniac, what have you been up to today in my absence, my guy?
Stationeers.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Yep, Stationeers, the game that just, excuse me, thumps me.
Oh, not only you, also me.
Hang on, is that the one that you've got like your left hand and right hand and
Yep.
you can't, like it's not, yeah, it's awkward. Is that the game that I tried to play with the rest of the RC crew and I nearly blew up?
Frameshift drive charging.
You were with Hath, right? Remember how I put that thing into the, and it nearly,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, me, Kelly was on the server at some point in time.
Yeah, yeah.
Then you came, blowing up the furnace almost.
Yeah, I put something in the furnace that should have got in there because, like, if you put something in the furnace that expands, like, pressure-wise, things go boom. What did Ozzy do? Yup, let's put it in the... Yup, put it in the oven.
Because we needed to mix some fuel with volatiles and oxide,
Yeah.
oxygen, basically, in a ratio of 3:2. So yeah, what was Aussie? He do with some 1 full stack of volatiles or 2, and we meant just 2 volatiles, not 2 full
Yeah.
stacks. And 1 stack in game is from 50. So
I go skipping off, and then Half's like, Ozzy, Maniac's like, you probably shouldn't have done that, Ozzy. What are you talking about? You told me to put it in, so I'll put it in. No.
we're slowly walking back.
Yep. Back up. I found a little map on the FedEx site. This is like DoorDash. Yeah, sometimes they tell you exactly where your driver is, and all of a sudden the driver seems like it's heaps far away, and all of a sudden they're right at your doorstep.
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna try and get some VODs done and upload it to. Good. Do it, Cozy. Do it. Yeah, I'm sure Craig was excited about today. I was as well. I know you were. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I think he is now going for the cut the grab because he's next to Mainani and Nigalian.
Cool. Yeah, actually, wasn't he going to dinner with his mum today or lunch? Oh, he's not. Yeah, he must be out with.
He's probably now doing that. But
Yeah. Good on him.
his carrier is there. So I think he went that for that.
You can't just play Space Invaders for fun all the time? I mean, you could. Yeah, I was looking forward to doing a lot of Guardian stuff today. But the thing is, there's always next weekend, and we'll get it a lot done. We'll get it done.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I finally hit elite and a rank, guys. My first time. Trade rank. Elite status. Whoop whoop. Which opens up the founder world, which is that Soul? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Bethorian. Hello, my dear friend. We're good, man. Are you behaving? And how have you been, man?
Hey, Batarian.
Oh, my bot. Shit, my bot. Hang on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, shivers. Sorry, guys. And on top of that, I couldn't get to sleep until like it was about 3 o'clock this morning. So today has just been smashing me in all kinds of sides of the facials. You know. It is Arabia. Don't know what that is, but I shall visit it one day. Yes, yes. Hang on a second. It sounds like I'm about to visit a world in the world of Dune, in the galaxy of Dune. Also, swinging by the Shinra from Fantasy VII. There it is. Oh, hey! Nice. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Founders World, lol. Now I have to redo to here. Alright, now we can go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ozzy, do you own Farm Sim 25? I do. We have played it here. It's quite cool. We had fun with it. Yeah. I don't think PJ did join us for 22, I think it was, right, Maniac?
Yeah,
22? Yeah, she enjoyed that for our Doctors Without Borders charity stream, but I don't think she'll play it again. Yeah, thank you, though. I've been sick with the flu for the past 2 weeks and been on a ski trip before that. Oh, hey, how did that go? Because if I remember correctly, I don't remember well, but correct me if I'm wrong. You were trying to organize like over 20 other people and nobody could organize themselves, relying on you to help organize them because they're grown-ass adults, but don't act like it all the time. Did I remember correctly?
No, the ski weekend or something.
Yeah.
A week.
Because you were having anxiety because everybody was like not ready. So was permit lock too, but you get it while doing Federation Ring. Okay. So, alright, good deal. Seems like it's a pretty far away place to go to. We will visit these places. We'll go. Ladies, I missed you. Mum was worried. I said, Taylor is technically 21 years old in human years now, so she would have taken care of Lola Bear. She just turned 3, which is like 21, I think. It's so weird how they decided to...
Frameshift drive charging.
I was on the organization for said ski trip with 55 people total. It was well organized and we received many compliments afterwards for how smooth things were going on the trip. Oh, so it turned out okay then. Good. That's good. You miss it when you don't record, Cozy Joe? I know the feeling. I've got 7 episodes of Outbound lined up to release on April 10th. Lined up, ready to go. That's not including the rest of the episodes I've still got to do. But there's 7. So I'll probably release them in groups of 3 instead of just throwing them all out there all at once. Let me just tell you, Outbound is a beautiful game. Holy shivers.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, Shinrata doesn't have anything interesting for you as you are LYR except for the engineer, Laurie Jameson, and you know having been there once.
4, 3,
I don't remember it.
1, engage.
Riddick! Welcome back, Commander. There you go, man.
Hey, Shelly.
There's Shelly. Hello, Shelly. Hello, hello. I'm excited to see that. Oh, Carrie. Yeah, you're gonna see it. I can't release it any earlier. It's under an embargo. But it's gonna be a really good. I mean, you guys, if for those backers, you may want to hold off if you feel like spoilers are a thing. I don't care about spoilers, so I'll watch a video. I don't care, but yeah, it's gonna be there for you to check out anyway. Yeah, I mean, when you get a group of people together, generally, if one person's got it, everybody will catch it. Whether it be cold, COVID, flu, whatever, it kind of sucks. They closed the school for 2 days to sanitize? Holy shit. I love the look of that game. I can't wait to see your series. Cozy, it's really cool. I've done them in half-hour increments. Well, 24 to 27. But I had to keep an eye on the time because, like, I could have kept going without even realizing I was playing. It's enjoyable. And how much is in the game right now for a alpha? Well, I think it's a pre-alpha, I guess. Is jaw-dropping. The building in it is just beautiful. Like, it just works. Customization of your things. I don't want to spoil too much. Yeah, you'll see. I hate to, because I get excited to talk about it and get people hyped up. Then I realize people just may not want to hear certain things just yet.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
How are you doing today, Shelley? Luna's in the house. G'day, Luna. I didn't even put my messages up, actually. Shivers. Oh, love it. If anybody wants to lurk on Twitch to help me get to Twitch partner, it's gonna take a while yet. Do so and keep watching on the tubes if you want. It's entirely up to you. I forgot to put messages up though. Hang on.
Frameshift drive charged.
So many kids and stuff were out from it. It was that bad. They just said shut it down. Now. I love how Shelly comes in. Commanders.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
What are you up to today, Luna? All right, hang on. I'm going to put my commands in, guys. My thingies on the Twitch. Do that. We definitely have started our Twitch. We're at, last I checked, we're at 38 average, which is actually a really pretty damn good. Pretty damn good, but we're going to keep those numbers up to keep that average up. It's a whole thing, man. Numbers thing is bullshit. I'm just going to pin this over on YouTube as well. Just so folks that want to come over and lurk. I'm glad they did those. Shows they care. It's one of the benefits of a private school, I guess. Well, yeah, I mean, like, it could be a bad situation. You know? I want to hear, but I understand what spoilers embargo's on. Yeah. Well, he didn't say I couldn't talk about it. He just said, no, you know, don't want to release any videos until the 10th. So I'm allowed to release it on the 10th. I think it's about 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, my time, because then the backers will, I think the backers get the keys between the 10th and the 14th. I think he said. I forget. And my wife and I, being a backer, will get our keys as well. We'll get 1 second, guys. Hang on. You go, sweetheart. Good girls. Not too much now, okay? Little bit. Yeah. I can't get my cozy on. Well, I'm going for Twitch partner, right? So, on Twitch that is. So I do it all on YouTube for my cozy folks. They want a cozy game? Give them a cozy game. So you picked this game for your Twitch partner marathon and not went for Pynodons, right? Oh my god, Bethorian. Look, I'll tell you one thing. My mods, besides Maniac, maybe Maniac as well, would have easily kicked my ass if I chose Factoria. I can tell you right now. They would have still supported me, but they would have been like, dude.
Sorry, not the Pynodons.
No, I don't have. You need bold Viking intelligence for that shit.
I have that mod and patience.
I mean, Doof. I consider Doof, Maniac, Nerd up there. Factorio plays yourself, Bethorian as well. But when it comes to Pynodons, half of those guys won't even touch it, or they've bowed out. It's that hard. Or it keeps putting you on 480. Are we getting... Oh, we are getting some frame drops. Interesting. I wonder...
It is not really difficult, but it's obnoxious how much stuff you need to do for one ingredient.
Yeah. It's a whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so... Yeah, I bet you are, Shelly. Yeah, I bet you are. You do look forward to it? I think you're like, for those that didn't get to back, you know, because we've been in that situation. We didn't get to back it, but I wanted to see what the game was like, right? So if, like, for instance, if Moxie or one of the other creators, I'll watch their videos before I go watch like somebody with like a bigger creator. You know what I mean? I just prefer to support my inner circle, as I call it. So that is one game that I'm just telling you, man. If you're a cozy creator, if you're a cozy gamer, and you dig having a bit of freedom, and you've got a couple of friends you want to play with, this is one game you want to put on your wish list. Rippy, you're not wrong there. He is a mad lad, dude. Like he is on another level as Bold Viking. He truly is. We'd have been asking what your element you would have been. You want to see how multiplayer
most-
works? Go ahead. Sorry.
And most calculations he did out of his head without a calculator or whatever.
He's just got that way of thinking. His brain works in that way that it works on the fly, and you know what I mean. Anyway,
It makes sense if you never use a calculator, you get better at it.
that's right.
But yeah, laziness, right?
Laziness. Multiplayer, I will be able to try. Multiplayer, we'll be able to try. You know, when we get our what's name keys, because he said hopefully multiplayer will be good at that point. Because right now it's a little bit. Oh, the limpets. Admittedly, he said multiplayer is not in the best place until they fix a lot of stuff. So, not a bad thing though. So one of the things have to be saved so we don't just all binge watch your series like crazy. I mean, you can binge watch it. You can watch all 3 episodes. In fact, like I'm gonna say that chances are you will want to see. You'll see first episode and you're like, I got to see what's in second one, because I tried to do my best where I've left a bit of a small cliffhanger at the end of each episode. I would so be on the train and have my streams running, but I would not be watching. You'd be like, nah, you know what, Ozzy, I really appreciate you for stuff that I'm good. All right, Maniac, where are we headed, buddy? Just choose somewhere and you tell me.
Pick a location and go there.
Yeah, and I'll put it in my. Oh, I'm searched right up top, should I say?
Want to head to the middle or the outside?
Let's go up towards the outside. Let's do that. Up towards the outside.
Outside, okay.
Yeah, I think we should go up. Instead of going straight, we either go up or go down. I'll let you choose that, but I say outside. The wall blue yonder. Y'all, we're about to fixing ourselves some space between here and there. I wished it the first time I heard of it, but didn't get back to it neither. Oh, you will be carrying... Yeah, guys, you'll probably get a lot of pings over like those 3 days, to be honest. I'm trying to think how I want to release them, how many I get done between now and then. You don't know the ratios of pi are? As long as it sticks to easily calculable stuff, that's fine from my head. But if the ratios become stuff like 1... So I'm grabbing a calculator. But you'd be able to figure it out, Bithorian. I would be sitting here looking at chat going, I just landed. I don't know what to do. Chop a tree, Ozzy. Okay. I'll start there. You don't mind pings? Well, to be honest, if you didn't like the pings, you'd have them off. So that's not a bad thing. I appreciate you guys. I'm just going to say, I love a good honk and I love a good ping. Honking is not what you think, chat, before you think it's sexual. It's not. Durr. Ooh, Maniac's going for a field trip. Hell yeah, brother.
So I'm going to do a quick calc here. Let's see.
Yeah, the first thing I went to was to the
What?
With numbers?
province thingy location southward, but that was like 2.8 million light years away. I think, yeah, no, that's a little bit too
God.
far.
We won't be coming back anytime soon. We'll have a good ping,
See how
don't we,
far we
guys?
come.
Yeah, let's do it, man. It's just... So are we going to scan each... So here's what I think. We can do it 2 ways. We can scan each system. Excuse me. We can honk each system regardless, right? Which I'm going to do.
Yeah.
But I think until we get to a certain point, it's going to be...
Split our ways. You go west, I go east.
Yeah, but I think we're going to see a lot of places people have been for a little bit still.
Probably. Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
Pew, pew, pew.
Pew, 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 pew. What's everybody having for lunch or dinner today? I had half of Wendy's chili and I can't eat the rest.
fire zone. We hope you have a safe journey.
Commander. Trying to pay off your loans in Animal Crossing without using the tune-up market is difficult. Oh, it is. It is. It's down saucy, honks and pings. Who am I kidding? It actually is. Trying to keep PG. Honkies and pingies. Yeah, oh my god, today as well, like talking to certain people, like they stop, like if you're talking, like we're talking to, basically what we had to do, guys, is we had a limited time to take our lease in, right? My guy is not there tomorrow. We had to get it done today because the one that we're jumping into was there and they can hold it, but they like don't like to because, you know what I mean? Customers have said, hold the car, I'll be back. They never come back. In the meantime, they could have a sale. But anyway, our lease was up. We had to hand it in. You've got a certain amount of time, but we just didn't want to stuff around with it, you know? So that's why we were late today, essentially. But talking to my guy just about things, it was funny because people would stop. They would walking past, they would stop and sort of glance over as I was talking. But I didn't look at them because, you know what I mean? I don't want to make them feel awkward.
3, 2, 1.
You know? You think, oh, ham and cheese sandwich for lunch? Oh, and ravioli for din-dins? And then some more schedule? Yeah, Moxie, do it. Think I'm making spaghetti tonight or just beef and broccoli over rice? We're going to do some, oh, I don't know about, I had chili today, so maybe PJ wants some lasagna or something tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see what she wants. We'll make it before we start the stream. Tomorrow's stream's going to be a longer stream today as well, sorry, because guess what? No taxes. They're done. They're out of here. Stuff it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Wipe my hands until next year. We got so much ice over here right now. 4 inches. The trees are all bowed and the fence and power line. Oh, shit. Really? Shelly, it was funny because Kragan asked me, I think it was Friday or Thursday or Friday, he goes, are you getting mad thunderstorms? I'm like, dude, no. Like, a little bit cloudy, but like there's nothing coming. And then I opened up the map and the whole mid of America was just pure red. But Kragan's in Michigan, right? So like, but I didn't see anything up there, so it just must have been a freak thing. And of course, you know, the weather. You look at the weather from like 10 minutes from now, it's going to be like 10 times as different.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, shit. You know, I just realized something, Maniac.
Right.
My route settings is... shit. My route settings was all... one. Oh, would have taken me a long time to get there. Please hold. All right, let's undo this and do it again. Okay, there we go. That looks a bit... I was wondering why there was a solid white line there, you know?
You had the economical one?
Yeah, I had 1K max, yeah. I'm having yogurt and blueberries currently, going to make a ham and cheese sandwich. A ham and cheese sandwich sounds good, doesn't it? With some tomato soup. Maybe. Just got you some Indonesian Chinese food so I have enough for the rest of the week. Nice. Yes, it's always good to keep a lot for your mate Ron, you know? You've been freezing all day. Chicken, soup, and coffee. Oh, I haven't even had a bloody coffee today. No wonder I'm going batshit crazy.
3, 2, 1.
I'm blaming it, but, you know. Holy shit, Shelley. Here's Shelley's area right now.
All white. Still. Oh.
She's, oh shit, there's more, sorry. She's going for the Snow White look. Look at the power lines. Oh yeah, oh shit, you got icicles. I guarantee you, if you touch this tree, it would just crack. Oh yeah. Snow's not done with you. Not at all.
Fuel scooping.
I would have wanted to make them whatever you want to make them feel. Rubia.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I love it. No lunch for you? Bless you. Bless you. PJ walked in with a jumper today. It's called a hoodie for those, America. For us Aussies, it's a jumper, or maybe UK. I think they call them that in UK, right, Cozy? Anyway, whatever sprinkles your donuts, and I'm walking in with a kind of sus jumper on. So, like, today was very sus, and PJ's attitude is whatever sprinkles your donuts.
Frameshift drive charging.
77 degrees here today, but I'm looking weird outside though. No, today it's raining here, and you're like, how long are you? 2 hours away?
4, 3, 2, 1.
I love exploring in this game, by the way. We're going to find something today that's going to rock our world, maybe. Oh, guess what? Hey, take one guess at the number of our temperature right now. One guess. That's all you get. 69! That's right.
System scan complete.
I didn't give you guys time to guess, sorry. That's it, 69.
Disengage.
I am batshit crazy. Yeah. Oh, look at Arabia using your commands there, Maniac. I love that. 26 degrees Celsius equals to 78.8 degrees of the Fahrenheit. Oh, Luna, you're waiting for the ice rain to hit there as well? Oh, you are a state of it? So, oh, God, you're a neighbor to us then as well in Ohio, basically. If you're a neighbor to Shelley, you're a neighbor to us. Yeah, 71 is the max today. 69 right now, though. Yeah. Giggity. Act your age, not your shoe size, chat. God.
Frameshift drive charging.
We did get a new car. Yeah, we had no choice. Like, as you know, like, folks at least, they know that you've got, like, say, maybe a 2, 3, or a 5 year, depending on what. And ours was right there, and they're like, you know what? I said to PJ, I said, like, I'm going to ruin today's plans. I'm going to feel really bad for it, but real life happens, and, like, you know, it happens. You got to hand it in. You either buy it, or you buy it, or hand it back in. Whatever sprinkles your donuts, right, Cozy? I love her jumpers and her stuff is just cracks me up. So many memes. All right, let me get some fuel while I'm sitting here. I'm gonna scoop it off the sun.
Fuel scooping complete.
Look at this, man. Look how gorgeous this game is. Kind of bright, isn't it? Dark mode on. Ah, there we go, guys.
Frameshift drive charging.
Everyone gets A's. Yeah, 60. That's right. I mean, when this community, ask them what number I'm thinking of, they're always going to say 69. There is no way they're not going to say 69.
4,
You know?
3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I can jump 10 light years further than you.
Oh yeah, because you're. Yeah,
Oops.
I've got to upgrade. No, you're good, dude. We'll meet there. The thing is, you'll go a different route most of the time as well, because you can jump a little bit further than I can.
Yeah, because I not really know how that steam jump thing works.
Fuel scooping.
Have you got a clean or a dirty body? A dirty body for far out. Say engine. God damn it.
I got it. I did already unlock the Guardian.
Oh, that's
and
why.
shit, that thing.
Gotcha. Okay. So if you get scanned by a Thargoid, it's gonna get pissed
Frameshift drive charging.
because you got Guardian tech. Gonna attack you. Good thing is you're in the Mandalay, which is hard to catch.
And I have a shield.
Mm-hmm.
Which doesn't do much against the TIE Rod, I guess.
I did put a shield on my cutter. I dropped a 6A and put a 6A shield on it.
Ooh,
It's okay.
less carrying.
Yeah, it's. I'm sorry. I know a 5. I think I did a 5, not a 6. My bad.
Okay. Yeah, that's the downside. If it can't have a 4, then it's too small.
The upside is if I die from having a shield in that hole, then chat is really gonna roast the shit out of me.
Fuel scooping complete.
But yeah, it does have a little bit of buffer for rocks. At first, depletes the filter, the shield.
Yes, true.
Frameshift drive charging.
It couldn't be 420, so it had to be 69. Well, it's going to be 420 if it's Batsy, or 69 if not. Well, Batsy's a little feral. Kind of bright, he says, while looking into the main superstar.
3, 2, 1.
Lucky I got tinting on the windscreen. I said to the ship, I said to the Mandalay dealer, I said, I want tinting on my windows, please. I'm not buying without. They're like, we'll have to give you regulation space tinting. All right, do it.
Fuel scooping.
21 bodies? Has any? Hang on, I'm just going to quickly look at something real quick. Just slow down. I just need to scan one probably to find out. Where are you? Give me a sec here, friends. Of course you're behind there. All right, let's do one of these for a sec. I just need to scan one just to see who be hanging here. All right, so where are you guys? Are you? Oh, you are here. First discovered by Xenophage. Okay, somebody's been here. I'm pretty sure I'm really too close to even start looking, but
You never know.
you never know. That's true. Tinting just like they use on welding mask. I won't settle for. That's it. That's it. I want to not be able to see out unless I'm looking at that bright star, but I also don't want people to see in.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Except for Shelly, I hope the sun comes out and shines so bright that all your snow melts away. But still have a good day. I chose relaxing music for today, guys, because that's the type of stream that we're going to have. I'm assuming you can hear the music.
Frameshift drive charging.
How's your sound?
Yeah, how's my sound? So bright you need a welding mask as sunglasses? Yes. Oh, there you are. I couldn't see you.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
You can't hear the music? Oh, really? What about now? I always sound great unless I start laughing like I did in that bloody clip when and the mic's like, Aussie, I don't know what you're doing. I'm cutting out. I'm hearing all kinds of weird shit coming through.
Hey, youngster.
Yeah, Rankster boy. Hello, mate. How you doing? Can we give our dear friend Rankster a bit of a shout out? Okay, you should be able to hear the music now, hopefully.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thank you, Maniac. What's your plans for today, Rankster? Thank you for Bethorian. Oh, the shout-outs.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'm bummed I didn't get that love heart. You still can't hear the music? Holy shit. I got that pretty loud as well.
Fuel scooping.
18 buddies.
Fuel scooping complete.
Marvel Rivals and then maybe checking out a new game. Oh, Adamfall's getting some good reviews, man. Rankster, yeah. You love the space vibes? It's just perfect. Except for... Somebody else double check the music for me, because if I turn it up any louder, I feel like I'm going to drown myself out.
Frameshift drive charging.
And do you know why I asked that? Because my wife can't hear certain wavelengths. True story. How about now? Like, it's not music per se, it's relaxing. You hear it now? Okay, good. I just didn't want to drown myself out, you know? And you guys love to hear Maniac roll his hard ass. Thank you guys. Now I know my level I can be out on YouTube. What's this for new messages? Tomfoolery. Slot? No. Oh, I haven't seen the elite look. Let's have a look. Nah. That looks cool. Anyway. Back to cruising around like a chump. Alright, tell me if it gets too loud.
Frameshift drive charging.
Love you too. Good girls. Got no food for you. I'm just saying, good girls. Behave yourselves. I'm running around my AC island digging up flowers and fishing and bug catching to sell it all, working hard. Again, the biggest thing I found about Animal Crossing as a creator from the creator side, excuse me, is starting up a brand new island. It's not something you want to do on a Saturday because you run out of stuff so quickly on the first day. You probably want to be maybe a 5 to a week in. So you got stuff to do, you know, I mean, you could sort of, you know, you can do stuff like Toad Carrie's doing right now. You could go around and pick stuff up, but you know.
Frameshift drive charging.
Holding. You're good. Gives me time to feed my face a little bit.
4, 3, 2.
Oh yeah, I did, to the point where PJ's like, I think you should put it down now. Kraken! Good, hi champion. How you doing, man? How was did you have lunch with Mum? Oh shit. Alright, the music's a bit loud now, hang on a second. I see it dipping into the yellow. "13 bodies, mate. 13. I am back. Pepper got her meds, dogs got fed, and I got a coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. Had a steak with a blue cheese butter, was pretty good. Oh. Does this place have like breadsticks or something like that they bring out beforehand, Kraken? Or no? Oh, Bavarian. I had to. Coffee. 10 bodies, huh? Let's have a look what's here. Put me up, I say to ye. What we got here, then? We got our first map. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm going to head on. Again, I'm really still in the bubble, to be honest. Okay, no worries, Arabia. Absolutely, my friend.
Frameshift drive charging.
Sorry, Carrie. Yeah. I was saying that with Animal Crossing, it's hard as a creator to start streaming it on day one because there's really not much to do. You know what I mean? There's a bit of a story that leads you to a point, and then, you know what I mean? There's just not too much you can do. It's like if I was going to stream it again, it would probably I would probably start it from like, 5 days into it at least, minimum. No, but I got a bar cheese appetizer with pretzels and bread to spread it on. It was decent. The pretzels and bread were good. The cheese was decent. For some reason, I thought it was going to be a beer cheese. But instead, you got a bar cheese. I would have asked him, hang on. Did I get the beer or the bar cheese? That's why crazy time travel? Yeah, I know. Can't time traveling on that game stuff you up though? If you're not careful? Love beer cheese. Bar cheese has horseradish. Oh, no. Oh, horseradish. Not a fan. That's just me though. Can't hear my honks, man. I gotta hear my honks, my guy. Be better. You don't try and travel until after the first year the game was out. I played all day out. Time travel is not a bad deal if you're trying to scooch towards something like. Because that day is a daily game, like it's not like Dinkum, you know what I mean? You could sleep to the next day. You only like horseradish as part of a French dip sandwich. You know what I love? A good prosciutto. Oh, nice. So very nice. It can spoil your turnips, sure, but time travel is fine if you're not worried about that. Just set your clock back. Yeah, true. Yep. So do we think the next Animal Crossing is going to have the same... I think that's what they've done all the time, right? So do you think they'll deviate or do you think they'll stick with the same... Nintendo is pretty much, well, like a creature of habit, aren't they? System scan complete. Wait. I said there was bodies here, mate. Bodies? Oh, not the bodies with... Oh, nice. Dominoes. Again, apologize to Kragan and Maniac for spoiling the plans today, guys, but you know, we'll get back at it. Right now, I just started, so like I said to Maniac, pick a place. Let's go. So we went, and we're on our way. That's where we're going. I said, Maniac, choose something outer and go up. So he's like, hold my beer, I'll get you codes. 10 bodies. I'm pretty sure this is still... where am I, actually? This will be a better...
Yeah, I'm just behind you, and that one was also already discovered. Nothing special, but...
Yeah.
But I do need fuel.
Oh, you know what? Yeah. I hope they stick to something similar to New Horizons, and I hope it comes out in 25-26. When the Switch came out, how long was it before they announced? Or was it the same time they announced the Switch? I forget. Yeah. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, but when they released the Switch, when they first released the Switch, did they say, "Here's what we've got lined up," and like, you know what I mean? That's what I'm wondering. Like, I thought we were waiting a long time, like some many months before they announced it. Anyway. Did you download the new news app for Nintendo? They have the Direct on there and also said when the Zelda movie will be releasing. No, I did not. I honestly will not be keeping up with it other than you guys telling me what's going on, essentially. Because I won't be getting one anytime soon. I will live through the Switch through you guys too. The Switch 2 through you guys though. There was a massive gap because the last one wasn't the last one on GameCube. Yeah, pretty sure the last one before that was on GameCube.
I can't get there.
Can't get where I am.
Nope.
Wait, you can jump further than me, aren't you? You should be in front of me, no?
Yeah, but they also take more fuel.
I am at a beautiful star for sucking up juice right here. If you want me to wait here for you.
Yeah, I can't get there.
Oh, okay. Never mind. You just said that.
There's one jump before.
Oh, 3DS New Leaf. That is true. Yeah. Yep. Try schedule one. See if you like it. They brought out that one Pocket Camp. I actually thought that Pocket Camp wasn't bad at all. Oh, the Switch one? Yeah. No. They'll definitely support that for quite some time still. There's no need for, I mean, it's still going to be really good. I mean, you'll probably see a price drop, if anything, which will make them sell even more. Of course, you're going to have the people that want the Switch 2. But, you also have the people that are going to be totally happy with the Switch, original Switch. Yeah, I know, they took it offline. Oh, and I guess Snow White is currently the worst movie of all time. I don't know how you class a worst movie because everybody's opinions are different, but... Kraken, will you be getting a Switch 2 or are you not going to worry about it? Switch 2, Switch 2, Switch 2, switcheroo. Not sure if I'll get a Switch. Thanks for answering that so quickly. Switch, switcheroo. Gently down the switch. I'm singing to you, Lola. I think it'll come out in June. My birthday's in June, so it's kind of perfect. I think they should. I think they should schedule it around your birthday. I agree. Being removed or downgraded to smaller theaters all over the country, it tanked. It did, Shelley. I just seen a little bit of a blurb on it. What did Fitzy call it the other day? Snow White and the Seven CGIs. I was laughing my ass off. Freaking Fitzy, man. And he works in a movie theater, dude. Like, so he gets, you know what I mean? Friggin' Fitzy, man. Cracks me up, dude. Wait, am I at the destination already? Shit, I am too. This place has been seen to already. Would you like me to choose a place?
Yeah, how can you know if there's a fuel star or not without scanning it?
Shit, I think is it realistic mode? Yeah, realistic mode. Shit, Kragan explained it the other day, but I've already forgotten, unfortunately. Nice, nerd. Yeah, then you'll go AWOL, dude. Rightfully so.
Hello.
No.
Hi, mate.
What was it you were trying to do?
Find a fuel planet to scoop up some fuel. How do you find that without scanning?
If you click on it, think. Hang on. Foam.
That KGB foam thing?
KGB foam.
In which letter do I...
Anything that is KGB, right? Or FOAM?
Yeah, any of the KGB phone ones. You can go to let me open it up real quick. You can see.
New destination en
If
route.
you're in the map, you go to Pilots Federation, you go to the star class on the bottom. You can toggle all of them off and then just do the top like 6, I want to say. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It'll only highlight the KGB phone ones. And then you can get any of those stars.
Can you guys hear them in Discord? Let me know. Okay, I think that's correct. You knew it was going to be bad when they changed it from Snow White getting her name from her fair skin to surviving a snowstorm. They just ripped it apart.
Thank you. Okay. That helps indeed.
I think Dragon's Quest is a cool game though, dude.
I did knew about the KGB phone, but not really which planet is a K and...
Frameshift drive charged.
Yeah, I think that one only shows what the primary star is, since it'll drop you right off there to fuel. You can see if you're going to a system, it'll say fuel star, and then it'll say none, primary, or something else. You could have like a secondary or tertiary star in there that is fuelable.
You love DQB2 is one of your favorites?
Yeah, Dragon Quest Builders 2 was pretty cool.
That wasn't multiplayer though, right? I don't think it was.
Yeah, it was.
It was?
I'm pretty sure it was multiplayer up to 4 or more. I don't remember, but yeah, it had some.
I want to say I was trying to find a game for PJ and I to play. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the first one.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, thank you.
Johnny Tight Lips. What a name, dude. Hey, what's your name? Hey, it's Johnny Tight Lips over here. Don't you forget it, pal. All right away, boy.
Yeah, it's a fun little Minecraft type game, but with a story, and believe Akira Toriyama's art style, which is really, really cool.
I put the new one where I'm going to. Tell me if that comes up, because I don't know if it's a 0 or an O, but you might replace... Yeah. Yeah, it's been... I want to say I did play it, but...
Well, if you're not sure, there is a demo for it. They call it the Jumbo demo. So you don't really have to put any money down in order to find out. And if it's anything like the Dragon Quest XI had a nice demo that took you at least 4 hours into the game.
Oh, that's not bad.
And it just let you, keep going. As soon as you bought the game, you just picked right up from that save. Nothing was locked off, in that initial area. So
yeah,
basically just play the first good chunk of the game and kind of see how it was.
System scan complete.
Fuel scooping. You did like it, Shelley? I just love anything that's colorful like that, you know what I mean? Admittedly, I was always trying to look for a game that looked like World of Warcraft in the color palette, whatever you want to call it. Like, nothing realistic, but something that had a cartoony, colorful look to it. I was so drawn to that at one point of time. And then I think I ended up playing Minecraft for a bit and then seeing a realistic Minecraft pack that looked so friggin' good. I started to slowly veer away from wanting to play every game that was like that, you know?
Yeah, this has, I'm pretty sure it's got villagers that you can save and do like missions for, and then for them to work in the town. And I know there's some NPCs that you can kind of fight with and stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
Attack the monsters and whatnot with them. I think I've given like 120 or more million to the Imperials in order to try to get faster rep.
Oh my god. Trying to get your cutter, huh? You think you'll do it today?
Probably not. But I am halfway through Count, which means I'll be an Earl shortly, and then I'll only have 2 ranks left.
I don't know, man. That might be doable today, dude, if you hold ass.
We'll see. I switched over to my Corvette, and I'm gonna see about doing some assassination missions for them instead, just to switch it up.
Yeah, true. All right, Maniac, when I get to the destination and you get there, I'll let you choose the next one to head towards.
All right.
Because I already chose one, which is, Oh my god, there's 28 bodies here. Look at the white lines over here. Holy shit.
Ooh, yeah, let's definitely do this one. That guy was... So there was a guy that I had a mission that I must have had like the entire time, because I was picking up stuff from certain places, and I was trying to like knock out some of the areas that I wasn't getting a lot of missions to, and then picking up as many missions to stack on the same ones as possible. And I think I had one mission that I'd had like the entire day that I finally turned in at the end before going to lunch. And there was this guy who kept coming after me, and he kept saying stuff like, people like you who don't complete missions give me give me a lot of work or something like that. He's like, I always complete a mission. You're my target.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
He mentioned that I had like a bounty on my head, and he mentioned like all this other stuff. I'm like, he must be part of one of these missions to attack me because I don't have like a separate bounty. I haven't failed any contracts recently. I don't know what the hell the guy's talking about.
He was trying to res you
so
up, mate.
Yeah, and he kept freaking going after me. And it was hilarious though because he only interdicted me like twice. Well, actually, no, 3 times. One time I decided to fight it, and the other 2 times I just submitted and then immediately sped away. He didn't get a single shot off on me because I was in Cobra 5. So I'm just fast as hell. So he never was within weapons range.
Right.
And there was like at least 20 times where he would say something because he was in the same system. He would say something like, I've got you in my sights, target acquired, or something like that. And then I was just like, this dude never got anywhere near me because I just kept speeding to these places faster than he can get close to me.
To be able to throw it, yeah.
I was like, hopefully he keeps coming after me. I'm going to switch the Corvette and I'm just going to screw this guy.
Make his day, live in hell.
But I know he was a Suessa pirate, so I'm taking assassination missions against some of them, and the ones where it's like kill 40 pirates from this faction, like, yep, maybe one of them will be him.
Get some annoying what is it? Payback, yeah. Yeah. Hope everybody's enjoying some gaming today. Whether you're a fellow commander or just playing any other game. Alright, we got one more. And it's behind you. Watch this, it's behind here somewhere. Ah, of course it is. Dang it. Speed up. I'm gonna have to get up and get a drink in a minute, I think. Oh.
System scan complete.
Nice. All right. The Hubs and daughter must be having a good time. They've been gone since noon. Where did you say they went again? Did you just go out? Oh, shit, man.
Frameshift drive charging.
Chuck that out.
I'll say too, it's not a building one, but if you like the Monster Hunter universe, then you don't really want to play something that's that like action packed. Monster Hunter Stories is also a really cool, like non-mainline game.
Yeah.
Where you actually has like Pokemon type mechanics, like you'll go in and grab the eggs and you can hatch them and raise them as monsties to fight alongside you and stuff. And it's turn-based combat, so it's a little more chill. And
wait, didn't that just come out?
No, Monster Hunter Wilds is the one that just came
Wilds,
out.
okay.
Monster Hunter Stories. There was 1, and then there was Monster Hunter Stories 2 that came out 4 years ago, something like that now. I'm hoping they do a 3, because I never actually finished 2. I need to go back and finish it.
Yeah.
But I absolutely loved it. I was having a blast. And I think there's multiplayer, so I think you could actually have like 2 people playing. And each one of them can have a Monstie out next to them, so you can have like 2 players and 2 monsters on the field fighting against one thing.
That's cool. Yeah, I think 25 is going to be another good year for games, man. Really do. Sitting here digging through my drawer, looking for my eye drops, and they were sitting right in front of you. I'm such a dog. Where's your glasses? They were on your face. I don't know. They went downtown to walk around, so downtown Baltimore in the city. Just having a nice little day together. I like that. Got a feeling these... Yep, they are. Shit. Okay. Around here a bit. Oh, nice, Ned. Go, 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 go. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Alright, where are you? Aha, gotcha. I think the rest is going to be with this planet right here, wherever it may be. Oh, you're kidding me. You're right there. Some daddy-daughter bonding. She gets spoiled even when he gets too proud. It's a twofer. That's what I call a twofer. Good old twofers. Yep, that's the rest right there. What a day, dude.
System scan complete.
Okay, moving on to the next system. How you doing there, Maniac? You good?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Lost into your thingy.
Are you at the end area?
At the rep P6, where you now jump.
Oh, gotcha. You love Frosty Bot? Let's observe chat in its natural habitat, shall we? In the wilds of Twitch chat, a migration of gamers speculates on the elusive Switch 2 release. April 2nd is marked on their calendars with hopes for Dragon Quest exclusives and remakes. I'd miss this. A dorky moment unfolds as eye drops elude their owner. Meanwhile, Aussienutz stirs the hype with the cheer command frenzy as family bonds strengthen in downtown. I mean, it's just AI that just reads everybody's chat, right? And then just makes a cool convo out of it. So, but it is cool. I agree. People love it. And if it makes my community happy, then he shall stay with us for as long as we want. Yeah. What? Are you really behind there? Can I just come on? Oh, nice. Wow, that was lucky. Did you see that? Right on the edge.
Yeah.
Vertigo last night, dude. I was fine. The next minute, I started going downhill, and it just kept on going. I was getting frustrated. And the thing is, I can take this. I have to take meclizine, which it just makes you drowsy, like you know. So it wasn't a really fun night last night, and then I think I fell asleep for about an hour when we went to bed, and then woke up and didn't get back to sleep till 3, and then fell back asleep.
Of course.
Yeah. I was going to get up. I was fighting myself so hard. I was like, you're not getting up. I don't give a shit. Wait, I don't care. And then I was like, do I get up and make some episodes? I just said, no, stuff this. Episodes can wait. Sleep. You need to rest. You don't need another day where you have to call off because of, you know, stupid shit. What I would call stupid shit, like lack of sleep, you know? The whole thing, chat. I should probably go set the ground beef out. You may want to. Unless you guys are going to order. I'm just saying. Toad, it's on the cards. They heard I like boxes. There's a box inside of a box inside of a box in a wrapped in a box. And guess what's in the final box? Dick in a box. So nice. I opened it twice.
System scan complete.
All right, done. So we're going to switch over there, switch over to here. See that everything's been already touched, slammed, headbutted.
That was also already discovered. Right.
Yeah. That Jan name rings a bell. Where was it? Jan 10011. Didn't we have a Jan 1001 in chat at one point? I swore we did. All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink, guys. Wait for Maniac to get here. So he's gonna select the next location. Then we're gonna take up. Unless you want to branch off from here, Maniac. I'm happy with either.
Maybe we can go to an planet to one of us find an undiscoverable.
Okay.
And maybe then.
Convene again.
Whatever you want.
Yeah. No.
What's up?
What's up, Timmick? You sus son of a. Guys, I'll be right back real quick. Hang on. What's up? All right, how's Timmick doing? We got Chick-fil-A last night since Friday's order night, and he's spending money, I'm sure, on food and everything else downtown, so I doubt we will order tonight. Hopefully it brings you back something. In that case, yeah.
I just dropped a heavy box of berries on my foot, now I cranberry walk.
Get it? Cranberry? Canberry? Walk? Panda!
You're a fucking nerd.
Well, she. Hello, my good sir. Hello, mate. Route unavailable? So insufficient. What? What are you saying? I can't jump miles and miles in the air? What are you talking about? Okay, so I should go down a bit further where I am, huh? Dude, he didn't want me to jump there at all. I said no. Oh shit, I didn't realize it was so far. That is so, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not, you don't realize how far down you are until you plot a route that's so far up that you're looking like you're right there, but it's not. Anyway. You won't
Also got back from some drinks.
Who's drinking?
Me. I also get some drinks for myself.
Drink. Okay, so you're saying drinks here, right? We must know more. What is said drinks? Alcohol?
No, just cola.
Ah.
For now.
For now.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, you did, Panda? Nice, dude. Yeah, that was some cool pictures you posted yesterday. Thank you for that. Timic, I don't think plays this, does he? I don't think I've ever seen Timic play Elite Dangerous, or hear of him talking about it anyway. Oh, you do have it? You never tried it?
Fuel scoping.
What do we have here in this here little system?
Scan complete.
Nothing. All right, off I go. What I'm trying to do is do what we did last when we went out on a walkabout, trying to find a planet that nobody's been on. Go Neil Armstrong, that sumbitch, and take off.
Frameshift drive charging.
You guys can hear Maniac and Craig when they talk, right? I don't know if somebody answered before. Just want to make sure. Making sure.
Testing.
Hello. Hey, Welshie.
You hear both? All right, cool. So what are you doing now, Panda? You relaxing? Can hear them clearly? All right, thank you, guys. I'd just like to ask to make sure you can hear us all, that's all. Ooh.
System scan complete.
2 bodies.
Scoping.
Pretty sure that tells me nothing is here, good sir. Doopy doopy.
As long as there's a fuel store.
What's that?
As long as there's a fuel store.
That is true, matey. You gonna get fear? You gonna get food soon too? Remember the night I got everything out to cook dinner and was just about to start, and he came in and said he was gonna order pizza if I hadn't started yet? Yeah, believe me, I'll be making dinner tonight.
3, 2,
Yeah, you tend to try and only, if you're gonna order out, you're gonna try and do it only once per day. In our case, once per week. Nuggets and fries. I had chili and nuggets. Got chicken nuggies right in front of me still. Nuggies. Yo.
fuel scoping.
Willie Coyote.
Wiley Coyote, sir. Chicken nuggets. Where? Aha. What do you have, mysteries, my friend? Jimadiah. Jimadiah? Is that like Jeremiah? Is that Jeremiah's brother, Jimadiah? And Jebediah's uncle? Whatever. Anyway. This is, somebody's already been here, so they've gone this route, but may not have gone all the way. Or, like Kragan said, they could just do a skip and scan, you know, scan and skip, whatever. Last one?
System scan complete.
Alright, let's see, guys. What do we got here? Nah, nothing here, nothing cool. Alright, next place. That's what I said last night. Nuggets from Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A nuggets are really good. Well, I don't know if everybody likes them, but they're the freshest ones I've been able to enjoy.
Frameshift drive
It's his bullfrog. Jebediah was a bullfrog. Do do do.
4, 3, 2,
Oh man, I must be dehydrated, dude. It was Jeremiah, by the way, not Jebediah, but you know what I mean. Brr, 21 bodies here? Let's get to scanning, baby. Of course you're behind the friggin' star. What about you? I see you. Lucky Joe. Lucky Joe. He was lucky enough to be here first. Lived up to his namesake. Well, what's going on down here? First discovered by Jinx, huh? They are, but they hurt my belly due to the peanut oil they use. But let me guess, you're a sucker anyway, and you're like, F this, I'm going to enjoy myself and hurt myself at the same time? So I was looking up the next partner selection for Lead Dangerous. It looks like June is when they're selecting the next partnered commanders. I don't know if they stick to that exclusively, but that's what it sort of led to me believe when I did a reading. I'm interested in the YouTube skins for partners to give out to their YouTube commanders. No idea what it looks like. Where are you? Are you behind here still? Oh, I hate how they do this. Can't bloody find it. Am I on the wrong plane? I think I am. You're gonna be stubborn, aren't you? Really? Where the hell are you hiding? I'm gonna go around this sun a bit. Doner kebab, yeah, I ate a lot of that when I visited Manchester. What game were we playing recently, PJ and I, that we needed doner meat? I forget now. But I asked PJ the same thing. What the hell? Wait, why is this? Oh, that's why it's stuck in here. That'll do it. And then these will be around this area. Yep.
System scan complete.
Okay. What do we have? Not a great deal, to be honest. Alright, everybody's been here, so let's take off. It's very popular.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's like this.
System scan complete.
It's basically lamb. Thank you, Panda.
As I say, that looks like Euro meat.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
Fuel scooping.
One body is here, and only one body that is. I'm next to it. Let's continue on. Give me my field day, please. Thank you. You never had lamb? Really nice. Aussies eat a lot of lamb.
Frameshift drive charging.
It is very tasty, Elowen. Yep. Where's your bowl? I don't think she's in a ball chasing mood right now. Oh no, maybe she is. How many bodies? We got 35 bodies. That's a decent size. In there. It's a decent size, mate. Saving up for a Death Star is the person's name that's discovered this area. Oh, I'm saving up for a Death Star, I am.
Airwolf.
Yep. Airwolf. Oh my god, what a great show that was. Do you guys remember Airwolf?
Who doesn't?
Nope.
Airwolf? With the oh, well, you might be too young. With the helicopter, the attack helicopter. Airwolf.
Could fly super speeds. It's faster than a plane.
Bus, yeah, that's right. Like, how the hell can this... Okay, I'll just roll with it. It's a show.
Turbo button.
Turbo button? Oh, dude, that was all the rage. If you had a helicopter, you have to have a turbo button. That's it. That'd always come on. You remember that, Elowen?
Dominic.
Weird.
I thought they based... I thought the attack helicopter game on... What's the name was based off that show, but I think the show came out way after that.
You think the show came out after?
Yeah,
game?
after
What
the game. Shit. It's called, what was it? Attack Chopper? Was that it, guys? Remember, you'd have to cruise around and... Shit, hang on.
How old was the game? Because the show's from 1984.
Was it called LHX Attack Chopper? What was it? God. No, that's not it. Because it was a top-down one. Airstrike.
Oh,
I think it was...
had to have been that long ago.
Dude, we're talking back... I think, yeah, what was it? 1997, 98. Was it Jungle Strike, Desert Strike? You usually buy all your meat once a year from the butcher about an hour away from us, so we don't buy anything in the store. In Australia, butcher shops are big. Like it's you would go there maybe every week or every month, depending on how much meat you wanted to buy. And they would have all kinds of meat. You could buy a meat pack, so you could get, you know, maybe 6 schnitzels, you know, half dozen snags. I mean, that's not a lot of meat to, like, you. Well, Carrie doesn't eat a lot of meat, obviously, but I don't know the rest of the family. Carrie's like me, she got a small tummy. But yeah, once a year. Shit, there was something else there. Where are you?
I mean, if you have like a chest freezer, you could theoretically put a good amount of meat in it.
True. Yeah, chest freezers are good for that. Stacking upon stacking. Have a game of Tetris stack. You know what, I just realized I've been using the in-game thing, but I should really be using Lead Observatory.
Observatory.
Yeah.
Do I take this for now?
Yeah, chest freezers. Oh, you do, Arabia? Do you guys not have freezers there, or is it just not common? Especially if meat goes up in price, Carrie, yeah.
That must be a thing now in Germany, that they don't have freezers, because Bolt doesn't have a freezer as well.
Well, don't they not even like refrigerate meat as much as we do over here?
I'm not sure.
So I feel like I know somebody in chat at one point was saying there was a lot of meat over there that was like the way it was cured or the way it was prepared or whatever, that like they would have it without even cooking it or something, and that was like everyone was like, ooh, what the hell.
Oh,
like, no,
half.
Totally safe.
Yeah, fucking half eats like raw. Half eats raw red meat. Yeah, yeah. What's it called? There's a special name for it though.
What?
I think so.
No, I don't know the English word, sorry. But it's basically raw meat.
It's raw meat, but with spices in it, so it sort of.
Ah, okay. They're cool, but not freeze. I could see that. I mean, I could definitely see there being something potentially lost in the freezing process that you'd want to avoid if you could. And if you have a butcher near enough, then you know, just get smaller quantities.
It's Matt. That's it. Sick is what
Hey,
it's
JD.
called. You're meant to cook the steak first. Hey JD, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, Haf showed me a picture of what he was about to chow down. I'm like, hey, do you, like, so, and then I asked him because I didn't know. I said, so what do you do? Is that like, you cook it and like, you know what I mean? Like, how do you what do you do? Do you cook it? Did you ask him, or is it you just show me what it looks like before you cook it, prepare it, whatever? And he goes, no, I'm about to eat it like it is. I'm like, what the? Yeah, I'm like that as well. I need the steak to be, I need the meat to be cooked.
Yeah, call me crazy, but at least be okay.
I'm doing fine, but I still don't eat most steaks blue. Hey Sherry, how you doing, my friend? How you doing today? No, Siri. I said Sherry, not Siri. Oh my god. Yeah, you don't want the steak kicking you in the face as you're trying to chomp on it, right? Yeah, Rubio, I heard about your strict laws over there. Put FDA to shame. Oi, oi, oi! Flowbee, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello there. We got Sherry and Flowbee on the tubes. Even a 9% cooked pork sausage is enough to make me ill. Do you have a weak immune system? Is that what you're saying? Like, it's just like if you get raw meat, and there's a chance you get effed up from it.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, JD doesn't have a YouTube, just a Twitch. I mean, he is on YouTube, but I don't have his thingy set up. Sorry, Hellwyn. Kind of close to Gettysburg. We went to Gettysburg once, man. That was a humbling experience. Like, holy shit. Kragan, how do I get observatory to only show the system I'm in and not everything else around me? Again? I swear it was the Bio Insights.
What's going on?
My elite observatory isn't showing up. Hang on, let me honk first. 17. It's not showing planets in my system. Get the shit out of me, holy crap.
Close it, open it back up, and hit start monitor again and see if it does anything.
Okay.
Sometimes if it's a system you've already visited and scanned and whatnot, it will act a little bit weird.
Okay, here we are. Bio Insights. Start monitor. I am on the right one, right? The what I would call the planet within a planet outside a planet? Or is it evaluator that it must be evaluator?
So evaluator shows the planets and stuff. Bio Insights shows the things that are potentially going to be on the planets in terms of exobio.
Okay, so I should probably go in and do my scans first and then see what shows up. See if that works. Hang on a second. Oh, there we are. Says you want anything with a hint of pink in it, which means if I cook something with bacon in it, I have to pre-brown the meat before I throw the bacon in. PJ loves her bacon crisp. Like, it has to be brushing her teeth with as she eats it, like charcoal. It's a preface this. I don't know how true it is, but as far as I have heard, meat from the US would be illegal to sell in Germany. Oh, no doubt. Yeah, thank you, Flo. Oh my god, last night was horrible. Yeah, I don't get it often, thankfully. Let's just say that. But when Vertigo hits, it hits. Feel game. That and a migraine take me out. And not for a good time either. Whoops. You lovely little lady. Oh, no food. No. Nothing left. Even though you can smell the one chicken nugget you have left, there's no food. There we go. Now it's working. Thanks, Kragan. That was it. Had to restart it. Oh, personal codexes are popping up. But people have been here, but doesn't mean they have been on the planets. So let's go look in a second. 5 weeks to go. Flo, I'm telling you. You're going to want to enjoy the food you can now, because you will not be able to for quite some time after the surgery. But you won't mind it. You will not. Trust me. You're probably thinking right now, I'm probably not going to like this after all. You're not even going to be thinking about food. At all. After
Just
we
find a good game to be super interested, and you'll be thinking about the game instead of food.
You know what? That's a good bloody point, actually. Really good. Oh, shit.
I get to eat all the time.
Well, yeah, you know what? Funny you should say that. Like, playing games does take it away from you, huh? Hang on, we got a possible Tectonicus. Lazy DB91. Lazy. First footfall. I'm going to say that it's possibly... Do you think... See, you take a chance because that person, this Jeek guy, could have just, like, landed on it and taken off, like, without looking, so... It's worth it.
Chances are, if they mapped it and landed, they probably scanned the Tectonicus. But either way, it's 19 mil, so I mean, like, it's up to you.
It is true. And that's 19 mil that I don't have in my pocket as of right now, so I'm going there. We're going, chat.
I mean, that's more than, like, most of the bacteria, even with first footfall. It's more than the 3 mil stuff.
Let's check that ass. That is a good point, actually. I'm going to go there and do it anyway, because I can. Termial? Termial 98? Welcome.
Termial 98 is not following.
Holy shit, I didn't butcher your name. I didn't butcher your name. How's that? You've been doing that already, Flo? Trust me, it's worth it. You're gonna be. Chrissy, what's going on? Welcome on in. How you doing? Oi, oi, oi. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Cheers from the north. Winter is coming. Canuck true and true. I love that. I was going to get Doc Spanner, one of my moderators, he's in Canada. I was going to get him a, like, you know, the A team, like the A? There's the A team van. It said the EH, the A team. I'm like, this is yours, man. It's Canadian. Ham and steaks are watery from the store. Yeah, but when you cook them, they get so bloody dry as well. It's going to take a while. Let me zoom in. So, Termiel, are you a fellow commander? We're probably going to have to gravity well this one. We might be lucky. I don't think we are. Oh no, we're good. We're good. It's winding down. We're safe. JD. We have been feeling so much love from our Aussie cuisine lately. Awesome to give some back when we can. You do play some Elite? Nice. Are you a new player or like a long timer? I'm an Aussie that is USA bound. JD Plays is actually an Aussie that hasn't left Australia. He's smart. I left it for the right reasons. I'm still an Australian citizen, but I met my wife. She imported me. It's like a husband, you know, import program. Thank you, Flo. Thank you so much for that. Oh, sorry, Lullabears. Baby. Good. She's a good girl, Miss Lullaby. It's starting to rain. Our first, I missed it most. Oh, you missed the rain smell? It was raining here today. It's supposed to be raining tomorrow as well. I love it flows in both places, YouTube and Twitch. Played for a long time, rested my account like 2 weeks ago and restarted. Oh, you resetted your account. Ooh. Was there a reason? Was it because you like were away for so long? You just said, you know what, Ribby, I was a male order husband. You damn straight, I was. Pike's Peaks to our snow. Shelly is snowed in. She was showing us. Not bad. Let's see how this gets us, guys.
Surface scan by 50%.
Oh, yes.
Scan complete.
Dude, this is...
Nice.
Stratum, there it is. We're going down. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Where's the bright side of the mood this one? There we are. More of a wow knock on the head husband. Dude, we did get married in that game and in real life, obviously, but yeah, first time in the game. It's the whole thing. The whole thing.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, I'm looking for that. Okay, yeah, of course. How could I forget? All right, ground full. Yeah, Shelly's got a lot of snow going on.
Don't hit the floor.
I have
Like I did.
I have a better chance of hitting the floor right with my cutter. I shit you not. Like when I come down, it's like this, but then I start to even out and then it just drops. It's pilot error.
All right, time to go fight Zap Brannigan.
Do it, do it, do it. Oh, I went just into the red. Dang it. That's right, I still get down there. Most do it for the challenge. I've not been on it for so long. Yeah, okay, so you just, yeah, you just said stuff this, I'm starting again. All right, here we go.
Landing gear deployed.
All right. But you never actually played well? That's how we met, and I'll tell you what, without World of Warcraft, there's a very, very good chance I may not have been here talking to you guys as we sit right now. Hi, Floetry Bead Toad says. It's a funny thing how life has a branching system. This decision led you here, but if you didn't do it, different path. A lot of people don't believe in that, but I still think every choice leads you in a different direction. Obviously, go out and stab somebody. Guess what? You're going to jail. Don't stab them. You're not going to jail. It's very simple. There's the fork in the road, right?
I mean, you could go to jail for other things.
True.
Low gravity warning.
That is true. Oh shit, man. Here we are, guys. All right, let's just get out and have a look.
Assist on. Drive assist
No.
off.
Did get the first footfall,
Hey, nice work, dude. First footy.
but no stat.
That's bullshit. The loot. Oh, I think I see what I need there. Possibly. Possibly. Or is that some over there? Shit. I'll go look anyway. Let's go look, guys. Hey, honey, how you feel? A bit better? Yeah? But the X really deserved to be... What is that? What does that say? Name stab? Stab named? Jetty plays. You've been named, son. Is that a iPad child emote? It's the name butcher. Okay, now it makes sense. I'm like, hang on, stab the name? What are you trying to stab a name for? I want to say it's behind us. I'm going to go look at that bright spot. Let's have a look here. There it is. That's what we need. Hello, gorgeous. How you doing? Let me start scanny panties. Oh, wrong one, does he? Get the right one, mate. There we go. All right, 500 meters minimum distance. Let us continue, shall we? So, JD, when are you going to get back into Elite, mate? Or are you done? Woo! This is only 161 meters. Shite. Oh, there's some right there, I think. Woo! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come on, there's got to be 500. No, it's not. It's going to be shy.
199.
478, 488. What'd you get?
That would be the thing if it was 499.
Oh, no, I think it is. I actually think it is. Hang on. 519. Hang on, let me backtrack for a bit. Oh, 502. Come on. How? It's 501. How is that not letting me do it? I've been ripped off. I stopped playing when I picked up Factorio, which was like 9 years. Oh, in that case, you're done then. Yeah. You're done, buddy. I got ripped off. Where's the nearest one from here? How is that blue at 500? Numbers? Oh, there's some over there. I think that's some just there. But I think that's some right over there as well. I'm going that way. All right, let's get back in. Yeah. Beta tested WoW when got banned 2 months after it went live for gold spam, even though I hadn't logged in for 6 weeks due to a blamed PC. I wonder if somebody hacked your account and was using it, dude. Because there was no, you know, I don't think there was an authenticator back when it first came out. It was just like, hopefully you had a really good password that nobody could guess. Woo. So basically what I'm doing, guys, is I am going around and I am doing X-ray biology, which means I have to scan 3 of the same thing, but it can't be like next to each other. It has to be a minimum range depending on what it is. For this one, it's 500 meters between scans. It's worth a lot of money. Most of them are worth average, but this one's worth a lot. So that's 2. So now I've got to travel another 500 meters away from this spot in any given direction, as long as it's not backwards to where I was, to get the last scan. I'm zooping around in my SRV, mate, my SR.
Well, from the looks of it, if you go 500 backwards, you'll be pretty close to another spot. Because you were like 900 away. But you still be 400 away, so you need to go a little ways out.
True. I wonder if I'm going to go back to that little spot that was just shining above in the distance. Woo! Come on, stop. Totally fine, guys. It's how I drive in real life. I hope for the best. Yeah, no worries, Elon. Go grab on. Yep, no worries, Chris. I appreciate you. I'm sorry, as I don't know this game. Are you scanning that rock? Yeah. That's what I'm doing. So basically, here I've gone 486, 499. So let's see. I've distanced bottom right corner there. It tells you like this is just a mod. So this is what I'm looking for, right? Stratum tectonicus. I love saying that word. Say tectonicus. It's just so cool to say. It's like tectonicus. That's what it looks like. First logged will get that much, 95 mil. Now, I'm pretty sure this has been first logged, but I will get 19 mil just base value as long as I take this information back to a station with, what are they called again, Craig and Maniac?
It's
Shit, what are they called? Oh my god.
genomics.
Yeah.
Histogenomics.
Yeah, there you go. Basically, they're a branch of the X-Files. Vista Genomics, yeah. See, there it is. I got it. Nice. As long as I don't die. Otherwise, that information is lost. And so is the credits. So let's go back to the trusty ship. He got his license in Australia, so he does drive it like that. True story. When I go back to when we go visit, I will be driving on an American license in Australia as an Australian because my Australian license is no longer valid. And hasn't been since essentially like a year after I left, I think it was. But I'm allowed to drive on an American driver's license, no problems at all. It's a whole thing, I tell you. If you want to see real cool colors, you lick the bacteria. If that was a thing, you know damn well I would be doing it. Walk up and pulls you over and tries to give you a ticket. Can I see? Yeah. G'day, mate. Can I see your driver's license and insurance, please? Yeah, no worries, sir. Let me get my driver's license out of my wallet. Hold tight. I'll give it to him. Here you go, mate.
Yay!
Whoa, what'd you get?
Interdict me.
Oh, dude, not even fun anymore.
No, I'm loving it. I'm in my Corvette.
Oh,
Interdict me.
Yep. Pull me over all you want.
You don't know what you're in for.
You made a boo-boo.
Run. Well, you can.
Especially if it's the first time after. It's even better.
Oh, no, that's right.
The one that intercepted you before.
I've never been pulled over in my whole life, touch wood. Here or there. At all.
Landing gear retracted.
Wait a minute. You're the other guy.
God, that sounds so good.
Fighter. Alright, Zap Brain again. You might have been hilarious on Futurama, but you're dead.
But here, you're shit. If you go out on the weekend, you'll get a random breatho test for sure. That's fine. They can breatho me all they want. I'll be like, I want the Royal Australian treatment, mate. God, I love this Mandalay, man. It's such a beautiful ship, dude. My next, I think I want to work on is that... No. I want that Corvette. I want the Corvie, mate.
Corvie?
Yeah.
I'm still not sure if I'm gonna like it or not.
It handles like a dream for how big it is.
Yeah, but the view of with the nose in front of it, it's... For some reason it sounds odd to me. It looks weird.
The Anaconda's the same way. And the Anaconda's the
Terminal, it actually does. That's what I thought it looked like as well.
Multi-roll.
Like it really does.
It's really good at a lot of
Same
different
colors
stuff.
almost as well.
I like the bridge not being at the front. I think it's pretty cool.
Wait, what is that down there? Well, that's a big ass rock, I guess. Don't want to go back down. Corvette was one step down from the Anaconda, right?
No, Corvette's a step up from the Anaconda. Well, it depends. Size-wise, it's a step up. The Corvette is built more for combat. The Anaconda, while good at combat, is a multi-role ship.
But yeah, for the Corvette you need a rank, and for the Anaconda don't.
Yeah, the Type 9, Type 10, Anaconda, Corvette, Cutter, and Beluga are the large ones. I don't think I'm missing anything.
Oh shit, there's another Tectonicus here. Where are you? Right there. Nice.
Holy crap. I've never gotten to look at that before. When you got beam lasers, and you're like just shooting the crap out of somebody, they've got a lot of hull. It leaves the abrasions and the cuts on it. This
Oh,
dude's in,
really?
like a completely black python, and it's got like so many abrasions on it.
He just like being lightsabered to death. I have another Aussie, but I haven't been behind a wheel in 35 years. Oh, that's a different story. Yeah, no, it's kind of like I'm pretty restricted. You know what I mean? Like, besides that one time where I hit the gas and spun towards that snowplow, scary, very scary, and slid and stopped right in front of his plow, and those things are not moving. Trust me, you're getting damaged. Okay, so I had the Corvette and Anaconda as well as the transport Type 10. The Type 10. The skins on the... What is it? Is it the Type 10 that has the arms that come out?
Arms?
No, it's not a Type 10. No, you know, like... Hang on. For crying out loud.
It's a Type 8.
Type 8, thank you. Yeah, I just looked at the skins on the Type 8 that they've got out right now. Looks so damn good.
Yeah, I picked up the kit, and I love that blue and white skin.
Dude, that blue and white looks very, very nice. All right, guys, where are we going to land?
Yeah, if you used it for hauling cargo, it was probably either the T9 or you had the Imperial Cutter, and you used that for hauling cargo.
That cutter
Those
is
two are
sexy.
the biggest cargo ones. But you'd know the difference. The T9 is like a very... Yeah, it's a brick. It's a pretty cool looking brick, but it's a very industrial looking ship, whereas the Imperial Cutter is a very sleek, bulbous but sleek white and black ship. It looks luxurious.
Got ham and cheeses, Elowen?
Yeah, it doesn't look like an hauler, the cutter.
We keep getting power flickers. Here, Aussie wind is picking up. We lost a few tree limbs already, so if I don't respond, I lost power. Oh, no worries, Shelly. I hope you don't.
Low gravity warning.
So you can enjoy your Saturday, you poor bugger. Yeah, you're getting some wild weather out there. Oh, hello, gorgeous. Do you mind if I scan you and have a bit of a tickle? I see some more to my left, so I'm going to scan the furthest one away here. Yep, you're a little patch, you'll do.
I need to be able to target myself with my heel beam.
Can you
'Cause,
do
like,
it?
No.
Oh.
I need to be able to, though, because even with full power to systems, this Bi-Weave shield regenerates super slow.
Right.
Like,
There's
out
a
of-
mirror in front of it.
Yeah, there you go.
That would make
I mean, it's
sense.
at the bottom of my ship. I could just point it up far enough and it'll hit the ship.
Confirmed. Teutonica's green, worth 19 mil. Nice. Possibly more. I just don't know if this guy's handed it in. I won't know until I get back to civilization. And because I started late, guys, we'll be going a bit later tonight. Yeah. We love a good Aussie stream. Going late, mate. Late. So for those new community members, I am Eastern Standard Time, which is pretty much, well, awesome for everybody but my Australian viewers during the weekdays. Oh, shit. Oh, there's a couple of doovie weevies. No, I'm not getting those. Ah, there's my target right there. Oh, there's a little bit by itself here. This might do. What is that? 461, 470. This might be it.
So, just out of curiosity, if there's a like a sale on subs, does Twitch just cut their takedown? Do you still get your full amount?
I still get the full amount.
Nice.
To my knowledge, I still get the full amount. JD, confirm? Because, like, if they took it out the creators' side, creators would be
That
like,
would be terrible.
yeah, you're right, yeah. Hey, JD, can I ask you a question? Are you a 50 or are you a 70 split with Twitch? Twitch cuts their take, sometimes they don't, and they will tell us beforehand.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I've never had that happen. Interesting.
I guess I could understand if you're at the 75 end and they're doing like 35% off subs. If you're at the 70 end, that's going to cut into yours for sure.
The one thing I did hear about Twitch is they make more money off of non-partners and smaller partner channels than they do off the bigger partner channels. I don't know if JD can confirm that. What's the add-on I'm using? Oh, guess what? We got a command for that. What is it? Shit, I can't remember. Oh, it's called OBS. Is it Observatory? Elite Observatory. What is it? Maniac, you legend, dude. 60%. Poor Maniac. Bless his heart.
I made it myself.
You did good, dude. You did good. That's it. And get the plugins with it as well. Okay, so okay. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, because if your community can actually get you a better take, the more subscribers you have. You have to hit, what is it, 3 tiers, right?
Yeah.
To get to the 70%. I think it's 70. Anyway.
Would it be 55, 60, and 70 or something?
Yeah, no, 50, 60, and 70. So they'll get to where YouTube is with the 70. The tier 3.
So T1 is just where you start then at 50?
Yeah, T1 is from memory. I haven't looked too much into it because, you know, if I was that type of creator, I'd be doing constant subathons to get the money up there, you know. Nice. We're done. All right, going back to the ship and get the hell out of Dodge. Bigger partner channels get more views without subs. Smaller channels get less views with less subs. Get a higher ratio of subs to non-subs. Also a higher split from Twitch. Tack on the fact of ad revenue, which for some people, look, I'm telling you, man, ad revenue isn't the best. It still helps a shit ton. But if you've got 2 to 3K viewers, you're getting a decent ad revenue. And now I think they've got classifications on it as well, so some ads won't be shown on your channel if you're like in the certain categories. I think I read. I can't keep up with it, man. It's just
It'd be nice if they had like a list of all the ads that are going right now. Then you could just like have a certain amount that you can like exit out if you don't want to have those.
okay. That is a great friggin' idea. Tailor the ads you see, even though you're definitely going to have to see them, unless you're Turbo or Twitch Prime or subbed. Yeah.
Well, I was thinking like the creator. So if the creators like these just don't really,
Oh.
these brands don't mean anything to me.
Right. I see what you're
Whereas
saying.
these other ones kind of vibe with our stuff.
Yeah. Know your community, in other words. Yep. Screw ads. Twitch Turbo is away. We still get support from Twitch Turbo, so thank you, Welshie. No, they wouldn't, JD. I know that, but that's a great idea. Shit, man.
No,
Like,
because if they had too much engagement on certain ads, then there's no way for them to control the. Like, you can't go back to the company and go, the people love your ads, you're gonna have to pay more. Or, people hate your ads, sorry. So I get that.
ground beef and broccoli. They had a Shake Shack for lunch, a truffle burger apparently, and they said it was really good. Toad, and you know what? You're probably like me. You're not even like, where's mine? Unless you say it's a joke, because you just don't have much tummy to fit it in. You know? I tried streaming a while, made it to the first tier, but work got crazy and could not stream enough to make a go at it. Yeah, no, honestly, you do need to put a decent number of hours in, but guess what Twitch is doing? I read the other day that Twitch is letting everybody, coming up soon, if you're a creator, everybody gets to monetize but you can't cash it in until you hit affiliate. So with Mixer, they're doing what Mixer did, right? When I first started on Mixer, I could start earning money straight away. I filled out my tax form. I earned, it wasn't much, but to me, the $20 I earned, I was over the top of the moon with, man. I was like, hell yeah, dude. $6. What's that?
Nice.
Especially it was better than selling WoW Gold, but we won't get there. Hey, I got my account back after 18 years. That's another story. Anyway. Yeah. YouTube doesn't. No, YouTube doesn't. No. Oh, dude, you're getting ads. Doesn't matter what platform you're on, unless you. Look, if you've got Amazon Prime, you have Twitch Prime. You know what Twitch Prime does? Gives you 1 month of ad-free viewing on any creator's channel free of charge. The disclaimer is it's not really free of charge, because guess what? You had to pay for Amazon Prime. Anyway. Back to our regularly scheduled. I feel like an idiot sometimes, man, saying stupid shit. It's true, though. Any money you make, you have to spend it back on Twitch unless affiliated. I didn't read the full disclaimer, so I don't know how it, like, entirely everything about it, but they did say you can start monetizing, not now, but when it all happens, as a non-affiliate, so the money just banks, I guess. You don't have to give money back. What do you mean by that, Toad? Like, that money is yours. And because you can't withdraw it, it's technically, it doesn't get interest, unfortunately. It'd be good. But yeah, streaming does take a lot of time and energy and patience. Do you mean like as in giving it out for like, like subscribing to somebody else's channel? Is that what you mean? All right.
Christmas.
We are going on our merry way again, chat. Yeah, I'm done here. I got some nice tonicats. I'm happy.
So far away. I jumped into a system and I got an error, so came back in and dropped out with an ivory cobra.
Oh, you're kidding.
Tried getting in an ivory cobra again. The only way to fix that one is to exit out of the game, close the launcher, and then reopen everything.
Right.
It's like a connection thing. But it put me like 180,000 light seconds from the nav beacon. But I need to go scan.
So if I started streaming, I'd have to spend it on Twitch or let it sit. No. If you started streaming, right, and say, I don't exactly know how it works, like, and somebody, I guess, subscribes or use bits on your channel, though that payment will stay, like, it'll stay in, like, on your account in limbo. You can't spend it because you haven't got a payout. You need an X amount. You need affiliate and then an X amount to be able to take a withdrawal. I think it's $50. I think it's 50 now. It was 100. But that money just stays on your account. You can't spend it. You can't withdraw it. Like, in the background is what I'm saying. Like, it'll come up on your, what's the name board of your earnings and... What is it? Analytics earnings, yeah.
I wonder how much you could get. Like, I wonder how much you could have banked if you were, like, just away from being able to be an affiliate.
It depends on how much people want to spend on you, I guess. Like, see, that's the part that I didn't get to read up on. That, like, how they... Because you can't have emotes, right? But I guess they're allowing people to subscribe to you. Like, they hit the subscribe button, but you don't have, like, all the emotes that you would as if you're an affiliate or a what's the name?
That's just convoluted.
It feels very confusing, but I see. So look, this is to give you an idea. This is how many emotes I have. JD is probably all over the place, right? I've got one more slot So I've got standard emotes at 19 and 20, 18 of 90 with 2 bonus slots, tier 2 and tier 3. I think JD's tier 2 and tier 3 have more there, but his standard emotes, mine's capped at 20. I guarantee you JD's probably at 40, if not more, because he's partnered. Oh, so wow, how? Oh, well, that's a personal thing. You don't have to spend it. You know, Carrie, you can let it sit there and accumulate. I love having chats like this with you guys. It brings up a good discussion for folks that are just wondering themselves.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's $50 payout minus the fees and charges. Yeah. The fact that you can monetize without affiliate is a way Twitch is getting more ad revenue on accounts that they don't have to cash out to yet. Yeah, you don't have to.
That's just weird.
It is weird.
Like, if you have enough engagement from like a core small group of people that they are subbing to you, and potentially don't even realize that you're not getting any money from it, and that's just like building up, but your like average viewer is just a little bit too low to be able to get affiliate, and you're just sitting there in limbo for a long time. That's BS.
Well, it doesn't take much to get affiliate these days. In fact, I think they stopped it. Remember that, JD? How if you subscribed, who was it? Was it Monster Cat? That music service. If you subscribed, you became affiliate straight away. People got pissed. They were like, "I worked so hard for that, and you're giving it away for $5.99 a month or whatever it was." Tier 2, 5, tier 3. Okay, so you standard is. So you've only got 6 more than me. I swore partners had twice as many. Yeah, you could buy a fully affiliate one stage. That's right. People, dude, I remember it, man. Twitter was like full of feral, pissed folks. I can't blame them, but. So you, honestly though, you could get affiliate within between 7 and 12 days. I think 12 days actually, because yeah. I'm at 38. You need to stream for 12 different days. Minimum, I think. And so I'm 75. I think it was, is it 3 for affiliates? It's tons of fun. How's it going? Hat is fire. What's going on, my friends? How are we today? Vegeta, how you going? I did a lot of time to get my affiliate, so I understand people not being happy that you could buy it. Oh, no, I agree. I agree. All it takes is you, a very, very supportive other half, an alt account, and a couple of friends just to sit on your streams every day or whenever you stream. You'll be good.
Frameshift drive charging.
You chilling at you?
Not everyone has another half.
I
or
know,
friends.
but you've got a brother though. Oh, you know what? Your brother's sadistic though, and he'd be like, "Nah, man, stuff you."
Oh, I don't want to fucking stream.
No, but you did stream once, man. That was kind of cool. When my wife and I were sitting in Kraken's chat, we were talking to him like crazy. We're talking amongst each other because Kraken's just doing his own thing, not giving a shit. Oh man.
Yep. Nah, nowadays I'd probably just make it emote only.
That's sadistic.
I wouldn't have to worry about policing chat. I mean,
it's a good point.
Like you can't do the buy viewers thing if it's just emotes. And if they do, then you know, all the power to them. That's very impressive emote work.
Very impressive. That's right. Affiliates get 20 slots for 300 sub points. Yeah, my sub points, I can't remember what my sub points are. They're like 150, I think. Partners get 26 slots at 700 points. Holy shit. So you're working right now? Oh, man. We will try and keep you entertained. We'll do our best to keep you entertained. I mean, that's all we do is we just talk about shit here on the channel. It's a good chat all the time. Food. Pets. Medical issues. Maniac's bad spelling, my bad non-math.
Mm-hmm.
That's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Shit, what am I doing? Wrong way, Aussie. Scan the other way, mate.
Nobody knows.
That's it. Nobody knows.
Nothing here. Ah.
Dude, I'm same here. It's I'm not getting any pop-ups saying there's possible codex entries or nothing. Again, guys,
If you're
I want
still in our neck of the woods, then you might have gotten a handful of codex entries by now.
who, me? Or Maniac, or both?
Both.
Yeah.
As soon as you, let me see where you guys are at.
I'm trying to go up as far as I can. Pop, 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 pop.
So, up is good. If you guys go a little bit further galactic south, then you would cross over into the Sanguinus Rim,
Okay.
which is a whole different region. Everything there would have codex entries.
Really?
I mean, I'm sure there's still plenty of codex entries you can get, but it's not going to necessarily tell you every single codex entry you could get.
Yeah.
But if you do have like the evaluator, and then you filter it to show everything, chances are there's codex entries on some of those things, because I doubt you've gone to all the geological things and scanned every single one of them.
Oh, God, no, man. Not even close. No. Where is... Aha, there you are. 8 a.m. I need to find food and go to bed. JD, thank you for chatting with us, man. Guys, if you haven't checked out JD Plays, he's a fellow Red Circuit stream team member. He is amazing. I will forewarn you. He has sexy feet. He loves to show him off with his Twitch socks and Twitch thongs. Just saying. Poor JD. No, he's a good guy. Seriously, check him out, man. If you like Factorial and games similar to that, then JD is a guy to watch. Very, very friendly,
He knows how to
helpful.
play Factorio.
Oh, God, yeah. Yeah.
System scan.
Wait, hang on a minute. Hey, has JD tackled Pyanodons? Or he just...
No. Not that I know of. But I'm never there anyway, so.
Yeah. Oh, no. Not many people are there. Yeah.
He did one time a video for Bolt, but that
Oh,
was someone else's save.
I gotcha.
Was Bold the one who did a whole bunch of it or something? Because we're
Yeah, he
doing a lot.
he did it twice. And he's
Oh.
going to do it the third time,
Fucking crazy guy, man.
eventually.
He really is. Hey, look, it got him into Twitch partner because he stuck through it. It was a good niche for him. He did well, man. I'm proud of him. I ain't touching that with a ball. That's Paul. He's too cheap. Oh, well, she with the...
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, man. It's a ton of fun. I hope that we can entertain you. I don't know if your work is bullshit fun or bullshit just I'm here, I'm going to work, I can't wait to go home, but at least you can watch streams there, it seems. Yeah, but Welsh, you starting up Pyanodons and cutting down some trees and then quitting is not playing Pyanodons, dude.
Yeah, you never played Terraria either.
That's right.
System scan complete.
Terraria, man, what an evil game, dude. An evil game. All right, so, okay.
I don't even know what to do in that game. What it's about or whatever.
You tried it there, right?
No.
Oh, you did. Oh, yeah. I think watching
Not
us
my
was
kind of
enough,
game.
right?
Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
Timmick. Timmick was nice enough to say, look, I will give you guys a hand, even after my wife was stealing Timmick's chest in Risk of Rain 2. Dude, some good times. I play C block and build a bus. You made a C bus? You play 300 hours in Pi, got third science? Oh, that's not bad then, man. That's like me getting to purple science, dude. In normal vanilla.
You got better than me.
Yeah.
I only set up the red science.
Well done, dude. Bullshit, I'm supervisor of
After that-
4 20-year-olds. It's like being... Sorry, go ahead, Maniac.
No. And after that came green science with all the stuff you needed to make, and then like, nope. I got better things to do.
Frameshift drive charging.
So you're babysitting. It's tons of fun, like your name says. Okay, look. Guys, tell me true. The older you get, do you have less and less patience for the younger crowd and their bullshit? I'm just asking.
I've just have less patience in general.
Patience is waning. Just about, yes, no? I'm talking like 45 no patience. Patience for anyone, just not kids. No, Big Fat Butt. Welcome back, Chrissy. How you doing? You good? Big Fat Butt. Dude, it starts around between 30 and 35. That's when you start looking at the younger folks and how they act, and you're like, and you got to remember, that was you to a point at one point in your life.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That was me. We had our
I
own,
don't know about that.
you know, we had our own phrases, our own wording, you know what I mean? Like, and
Our phrases meant something. They're not just
LMK?
gibbity. Like, come on. that's just BS. It doesn't mean anything.
The older we get, the less words they use. They type out, let me know that just say LMK.
And words like kerfuffle and nifty.
Nifty, there you
like
go.
Awesome words.
Yeah.
Way cooler than fucking whatever the hell people are doing nowadays.
And for the younger crowd in chat, we love you. You're going to be at our point. You can laugh at us now. Then you later on, you'll just realize just how spot on we are. McFatbutt, you're close to it. I reckon you're close to it, mate. Fair income. I'm 47 and anything under 30 is that's what I'm saying. Oh, it's Halloran. Like anything under a certain age, you know what I mean? You're like, shit, that's a youngin'. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. The best kids are ones you can have for a few hours. Get rid of them and give them. The temp ones, I call them. The tempies. You're only 24 and I already feel like I'm getting... You're like, Ozzy, 30 to 35, that's cute, man. I'm 24 and I'm already at that point. Moist. That's right. What, 18.6? What's 18.6, Chrissy? Guys, we're on 2 platforms, so if I read something out and it's not below you, that is why. I just want to let you know, because I got another lot of new community members coming in that... May not know. Oh, yes, I just made it. All right, so I've got 2 Tectonicas. I don't know if... I'm like 99% sure, like Kraken said, if they've taken the time to land, then they've taken the time to take that back. But there is a chance that it could be 95 mil instead of 19.
I love Leongri so much. I was doing I still did more merit mining yesterday.
Okay.
And I got up to rank 100, and with the 25% bonus stuff, after the second, I had 2 turn-ins that I haven't claimed my money for.
Okay.
And I'm at 49.5 million for 2 mining turn-ins. So like you could get like 20 to 25 mil off of a full load of what I'm doing, and I know you guys have more years. So like it's insane.
Yeah.
Great. That's with the higher price. But that just means that if I decide to actually sell the if I can sell the platinum in Lyon-Ri at a place that buys it for even more, for like 240 or more.
Oh, dude,
then
money.
Even more for the initial sale, and even more for that 25% bonus. It's just going to be crazy.
And that's how a lot of commanders get their road. You know, there is a road to riches, has been suggested before. That route you can go and earn lots of money. But I wanted to go and find and do it my own way. You know what I mean? But this is a good way of earning money if you mine. Well, you can do many things. You can mine until you get to the point where you can just start exploring. You know what I mean? And live off of fuel reserves from a star. I gotta go, brother. Babysitting Tuesday. It's tons of fun. You have a good one, mate. I appreciate you popping in. I know that's not what he's saying, but it sounds like he's saying mining turnips. That's my accent. What did I just say? You happy with your 1.7 billion and my gold house and my rocket car? Oh, inside the bubble, 100 mil. Holy shit. I don't think I'm going about it the wrong way. I think I'm doing it a little differently. Like a lot of people, like you said, they'll do the road to riches route and they'll get fat money and get their carrier, and then go exploring because the carrier can jump a big distance, you know. Well, like when Kragen's like hop on my carrier for the first time, dude, I was in bloody awe. I was like, holy shit. And then it jumped and I was like, jaw dropped, I'm in. Where's mine? And then I found out, oh shit, I've already done this. Then I found out the price. And I was like, I got a long way to go. Landable with atmosphere, nice. Very nice. All right, folks, let's see what else we got here. But I think getting the carrier for the first time is like getting a first landfall. Like, it's just an exciting thing that you aim towards. You know? Or just go exploring in a Sidewinder. You little sortie. I did space trucking to my first bill, and then I did AX for your carrier. I have not touched AX at all. I have not touched AX. I mean, like, there's places you can go AX, you know, farming and whatnot, and getting used to it. Yeah, it's a smart way to do it.
Well, there's a lot of things you just can't do right now because of a lot of revenue streams that have come up because of events. Like, you could make absurd amounts of money off of the Thargoid War. You could grind Imperial reps. Some people got their cutter just based on doing rescue missions to transport people to safety. That's all they did, and because it was all during that, everything was amplified, and they were getting just absurd amounts of reputation for it. So people have gotten rep done easier through the Thargoid War. People have made a heck of a lot more money through the Thargoid War. They've unlocked a ton of stuff through it.
Oof, that's a big jump. All right, we're on our way. This is what we're gonna
wait for the third one to happen.
Oh, I'm sure it's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
Giggles from a toppy stack of 250 billion credits. I'm doing just spent a couple hours cleaning. Is it time for commanding? You love you some small ships still? I'm not gonna lie, when I got the cutter, I didn't realize the magnitude of that damn thing. I thought the Type 9 was big.
Yep.
And then I got out the cutter and looked back up at it. I'm like, Jesus, this is a bloody monster.
Frameshift drive charging.
And it's not even the biggest ship, is it? Isn't the Beluga the biggest?
Yeah, the Beluga's the biggest. It's like 210 meters long. I think that one's 193.
G'day, Steph. How you doing?
192. 93, something like that.
Steph.
192.6, basically 193. And the Beluga is 209.
There you go. I got the right command there.
And the Corvette's 167.8. So the Cutter is
Nice. Welcome on in.
5 meters longer than the Corvette.
Welcome to our community, Oz. Commander Oz Halloran.
Halloran is not following.
I did pretty good. Usually I butcher people's names and they tell me about it. I laugh, they laugh. Then I fix my shit. Welcome.
Hi, Struth, we got a new subo.
Oh,
Termiel
Termiel.
just subscribed less than 3.
Let's go. Twitch Prime Subby. Guess what? No more ads for you for 1 month. No ads on this channel. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Going to be lurking while I cook food and stuff your face? Oh, no worries at all, Steph. I hope you're feeling better. I really do.
Fuel scooping complete.
What is that? Is that Picard? It is too. Get the hell out of here. You got my love for that. Picard. That's awesome. I love it, emote. Those croppers are nice little ships, dude. But I'm telling you, after seeing your Corvette, I was like, that's sharp.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love this thing.
Worth the grind. What's
Any
that?
chance to use it.
Oh, God, yeah. Especially get back at some people that are giving you the hell, you know? Ooh, may host any personal... Pretty sure people will be in here, but we'll look. If it's got Tectonicas, I'm going to land and grab it anyway. It's not looking good. Right now, there could be a Cambigus? What? Campagibus. Yes. Sounds like a succubus.
If it does have stacked on something, it does say it in the service scanner on top, right? With the E and Q skull thingy.
Yes.
What now?
If it has a certain tectonicum or whatever, it should say it in the service scan.
Yeah, if you got to the planet, do a with Q and E to switch it between bacteria and.
It wouldn't say Tectonicus.
It
but
would say
would tell
Stratus,
you
wouldn't it?
That it has stratum, yeah.
Stratum, sorry. Yeah.
Okay. That only says bacterium for me, so.
Oh, if that's it? No.
Oh, so yeah, it was probably a coin toss.
Where are you? Where are you sitting? There you are. Come
I think
on.
they should go back through and give the older ships more kits. It's like, I do like the kits that they have. The Corvette's got like 16 parts or something like that you can switch between.
Holy shit. That's customizable as all hell.
Well, the Cutter does too. All of them, well, most of the older ships have a like standard ship kit.
Yeah.
That comes with like 2 to 3 different variants for each slot, for each customization slot. And then they also, the bigger ones have the exploration ones. Some of the things have Thargoid inspired stuff. Some of the things have like the Raider type things, the like rusty metal spikes and stuff you can put on them and stuff like that. Some of them have extraction kits, all that, but the Corvette only has the exploration and the standard ship kit. It'd be kind of nice to get. I'd love an extraction kit for that. That'd be amazing.
Extraction kit looks awesome, man.
Yeah, every ship should have an extraction kit.
Should we drop down and... Well, here's a better question. What is that on? First footfall. No. No. Hey, look, there's Oz's name. Is that your commander by chance? Got a system with both Imperial shielding and farm isolators that will cut out some of the grind. All right. What do you use money for, Ozzy? So you can use the money to buy ships. You can buy new clothing. By clothing, I mean suits. You can buy guns. So, like, I got different suits that do different things. You buy and trade in commodities, essentially. Or you can pay... If you're doing a rep grind for Imperial, like at certain stations, you can choose like to hand in X amount of donate money. Yeah, thanks, Kragan. So there's a lot of things you can use it for. It's not sort of total useless currency.
And then once you have the ships, you have to outfit them, which you might want to outfit. You might want to buy the same ship multiple times, or you might want to get multiple different ways of outfitting it. The buying of the ship itself is just the beginning. Like the Corvette or Cutter are like 150 to 100 or to 200 million to buy.
Lots of money.
Well, the armor for them is like 400 million if you want like the highest class armor. And some of the power plants and stuff like that will be 150 million as well and stuff like that. So outfitting the ship alone typically costs more than just buying it. And you might want, if you're crazy about the Cutter, you might want a hauling one, a combat one, explorer one, mining one, all different kinds of stuff like that. And that's a lot of money.
Oh yeah.
And a lot of materials and engineering, which is completely separate to that. And then buying a carrier, and then paying to keep having the carrier, buying colonization.
Colonization is the current big one, isn't it? Yeah.
Yep.
A fully A-graded cutter comes at roughly 1 billion credits. To give you an idea, I'm only at 745 mil. Which is still respectable, but honestly, it's...
Well, that's just your money. That doesn't take into account your assets.
That is true.
Let me see what Inara says for you. Inara is amazing for this stuff.
Oh, Inara's beautiful.
Let's see.
And like, if you do get into this game, the community is like pretty friggin' awesome, man. Like, some games they're like, you have people, I don't know how to explain it. These guys are over, like, in fact, if Plectorio is a great example, they're over helpful. But at the same time, if you're not doing the right way, in their eyes, you're not doing it right at all. But here, there's so many ways you can do things. Like, sure, could you set up it more efficiently? Yes. You know what I mean? But people give you advice. They don't tell you what to do. Like, you probably look into doing this, So it's kind of like the Dinkum community as well, for example. You know what I mean? We got a massive Dinkum community, and a lot of folks just let you do your thing. You know what I mean? Like, if you ask them, what should I do here? They'll give you an idea.
Bring that up real quick. It'll show your assets. The Cutter's at right about 500 mil.
Holy shit. Oh, there it is. Rock and stone, brother. Wait, my Mandalay's worth 23k, that's it?
Yeah, it doesn't take into account the fact that you bought it.
Like
everything that doesn't have a cash value doesn't have a credit value because you bought it in the store.
In the store.
Doesn't go toward that value.
Gotcha. Jesus Christ, man, look at the Cutter of 500.
I mean, you got 42 mil alone in stored modules. So like that's not a lot. Like people will end up having a lot of extra modules lying around.
Just
so they can
lying
switch things
around.
out.
Yeah, that's right. Just hanging out, doing their own thing. Hello, Kitty says hello. Oh, Miss Kitty says hello. She's currently playing Catch with the Curtain. I disagree. Your ship is doo-doo. You should do it my way. I have sent you an essay on Discord and how what you should do and what you're wrong about. We've got a few in the community that do that. Not with this game, but other games. Let me min-max it for you.
And then there's an example of mine.
Wait. Jesus Christ, dude. What's your carrier? Does your carrier come on here? I don't know.
Yeah, it's at the bottom. So
that
actually, the one thing it doesn't show,
Yeah.
because the carrier's modules can't be like, you don't get, as far as I know, you don't get money back from getting rid of those. Those aren't considered value added things. So it just counts the carrier itself. So like the extra mil or the extra like almost bill that I put into just outfitting the carrier with extra stuff is not considered in my actual assets value.
Right. It's just a flat 5.
Yep.
If you have the patience, deep core mining with a big ship can net you a lot of credits in one load and never gets old to see those rocks go boom. No. So I was gonna do a clipper, a mining clipper, because people said it's maneuver, like, you know what? I know people will tell me a lot of different things, but one person said the clipper is actually surprisingly maneuverable and it makes core mining quite an enjoyable thing to do. But again, I don't know. I've never, I've only seen the clipper in like passing, nothing. I haven't got it myself. Big fat butt.
Yeah, I was wondering with some of the people what the assets would be.
Throw your
can make
assets
it
in
so
chat,
that
guys.
It doesn't actually like show it for people. Some people have their credit stuff set to private.
Oh.
But yeah, I love looking at this for people.
Why hide it there? Is there a reason? Like legit asking. Just people like to be private.
Yeah, they're probably just private. They probably don't want people to look at how much time they put into some of the things. They don't want them to be able to see their ships, all that. You can literally go in and export builds from here.
Gotcha.
I could go into Euribia's and export her Corvette, their Corvette to Coriolis, and then rebuild it. Although, do you have all your size 4, 3, and 1 slots just empty on your Corvette? What the hell?
What are you playing, game, McFatbutt? What are you playing, my good sir?
Oh god.
Uh-oh. Sounds like you got about to slam.
I stayed around for too long. I started talking while I was the ship doesn't have auto dock.
Oh shit.
So I stayed around for like 4 minutes past when I was supposed to stay. Well, not 4 minutes past, but yeah. Oh no, how am I going to pay off this 400 credit fine?
You have to random found out. 400 credits, is that it? Dude, 400 credits, get out of here.
Does it have annex? Let me see.
Oh, come on, man.
Yes, it does.
Just out of range. That should be good.
Oh, I wonder if you've just got shared stuff between. Okay, yeah.
So what I'm doing for people that are wondering is I'm scanning a system. Now, if somebody's already scanned it, shit, you're a little bit further. It doesn't mean shit because I haven't scanned it. Like, it means that they've scanned it and they know what's going on in the area. There's several different ways of scanning. There's several different levels, should I say. I'm doing first you got to come in and you do a honk, which is part of a channel redeem. You make that durr, and what you're doing is you're basically pinging. Think of it as like, I guess, like space sonar, essentially. I don't know if that's the right way to say it, but that's what I'm saying. Oh, come on, I'm getting further and further away. Bullshit to this.
What's the word?
Hang on, my voice. Yes, my dear? Oh, I said what I said.
You said what, space sonar, I think?
Yeah, yeah, it's like when you do the honk. You ready for it? Ready? Here it comes. When you hear it, here it comes. The honk. So what you're doing is you're pinging
like
everything to scan. Go ahead.
That and the fleet carrier definitely have naval ship sounding sound effects and stuff, and I absolutely love it.
I'm going the wrong way.
Like the fleet carrier should not creak the way that it does, but I love it.
I think it sounds, dude. I don't know, man. Like, something that size is not going to be silent, though. Surely, I mean, I don't know, dude.
I see like whirring and stuff, but not like so. The creaking, the sound that's made, is the kind of creaking as if something's under pressure. You're in space, there's no pressure, unless the effects of the like creating of that tunnel and going through it are exerting some sort of pressure on the ship.
Maybe.
But I'm not like I don't care. I love the sound of it. I don't care if it makes any sense. It's great.
There we go. Oh, what do we got here? Oh shit, that's read all. Oh, I stuffed up. I've read everything. How do I go back to just? I may have to close it and open it back up, huh? No, this is where I am.
My strength, we got a new summer.
Oh, Riley gifting 5 subbos. Let's go, Riley.
Less than 3.
Thank you so much, my friend. Holy shit. 5 gifted subbos, Riley. Guys, give some hype and love in chat for Riley. Got some Aziboya yapping on the side. GTA. Oh, Bruno. Say good day to Bruno for me, mate. Say good day, mate. Riley, thank you so much. Holy shivers. That's very generous. That's a lot of money. Thank you. What have you been up to today? How are you feeling? You feeling any better? Please tell me you are. Yes, yes. Hang on, I gotta open up Elite Observatory again. Hold tight. Yeah, it's... Hey, this is weird. So tell me this, Kragan, real quick. I think I'm doing this wrong. So I've got biosites up. I've scanned everything around, and it's saying no predictions, but it's not showing any of the... Hang on. It's not showing any of these planets that are here. Interesting. Yeah, not showing any of these. That's weird. All right, I'll go to the next system. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Good talk.
All right.
I think it's stuffed up again, but I don't know because I just restarted it and it hasn't brought up what's in the system. So I'm just going to go to the next one and see if it changes. Somewhat better. Have you got a stream tonight by chance? And if so, will you be dual streaming or just the one? Dualies or the oneies?
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, you're going to dual stream Inzoid tonight? Nice. What do you guys think of that game so far? I will definitely check it out when the time permits, for sure. I'll let it, you know what I mean? What's the word, simmer? How many? 22 bodies and nothing. Okay, let me do my scans and see what pops up then. So would you recommend it? Played a bit of it so far. It looks like the Sims clone. But apparently, like, it is, like, crazy. Like, you can do a lot. Because isn't it full open world? Ducky, how you been? Welcome back. Tell Bruno. That's hot. Big fat butt. Since when did you have so many viewers? Your channel must be doing great. I don't know. I have my viewers turned off. I don't look at it until the end of the stream. Because to me, if I'm streaming to one person... that's enough for me. If I'm streaming to many, bonus. Plus, you guys are very supportive anyway, to be jokes aside. That's why I tell every new creator, turn your numbers off. Look at them after, sure, but turn them off. You need to concentrate on the game and your tech issues you're going to have, because you're going to have tech issues. I laugh now, but it it's your birthday? Get the further down. Hi, Ducky. Happy birthday month. Shut the front door. Nah, bro, just in that Kragan radio voice. It is, yeah, Greg, you look, seriously, Kragan and Maniac have kind of sexy voices. I've got an accent. That's it. They've got the voice. Am I right?
Nah.
Bullshit to that. I'm right.
You sure you're not left?
No, I know I'm right. No, look, you know, we're just a cool channel to hang out with, right, guys? Believe me, if you didn't like hanging out, you wouldn't be here, man. I'm not gonna. That's just the way it is. So I love you guys. Thank you for that. I'm actually in the creator program. Oh, you are. Very, very nice. So that means you use the creator code. What is it, Riley KS Gaming, or did you just make it Riley? If people are gonna buy stuff, you can support Riley on the as well. I didn't look into the creator program because I'm not going to play it, so I didn't want to take up a spot that, you know, is really should be there for another creator that's giving the time of day for the game. But I don't know. Do you get a percent? Ooh, with a high biological value, landable and what? I've never seen that before, and if I have, I didn't notice it. Interesting. Where are you? I'm sure it's just normal, but to me it's exciting. I'm going too far down. I'm starting to get... It's Riley KS. Yes, you get a small percent, and it gives people who use the code a best creator t-shirt in the game. Does it have your logo, or is it just like everybody, every creator gets the same shirt look? Well done, Riley. It feels good when you get supported by a company. It really does.
Developer?
Oh, yeah, developer. That's right. Thank you, Maniac. Okay, we got Stratum. We got Stratis.
Jeez.
Oh, we got... Well, it could be. It's up in the air still. It's either that or it's Bacterium. 90 mil versus 1.69. Well... C1 OC5. C1... Where are you? There we are. Alright, here I go. Let's go check it out, guys. Alright, gives me time to chat with chat for a quick second. Thank you, Jamie's Gaming told you about it? Nice. I didn't see Jade at all. Haven't seen her in such a long time. You got a HOTUS today? You need some... Oh, you did? What'd you get? We'll be enemy lurking. Have a good one. Timic, before you go, can I just show you something? Timic, hold tight. Timic, are you still there, Timic? Lick the bacterium. God damn it. Timic, what does that top number... What does that top number say, mate? What does that top number say, gun? What does it say? What does it say? What does it say? 69.
Don't ruin it, please.
Yeah, but don't ruin it. Unless you're going to keep that 69 then you can donate. So what we did, whenever we do a St. Jude's charity, guys, Timic is always there, and we get to 69 cents, and Timic's like, no. Don't like the number. Change it. He's doing a good thing, is what I'm saying. But it cracks us up, because then we try and get back to 69. You evil person. Oh, shit. I didn't take the command out. Also, I got a 3D printer today so I can fix the annoying thingy. Oh my god. 3D printers. Oh shit. It's a gravity well. Come on, stop, slow down. You son of a... Thank you. Anyway. I've been hanging to show you, dude. You cheeky sod. This community raised a very, very beautifully generous amount for St. Jude's and the kids of St. Jude. So thank you very much to the community for that. You guys are amazing.
Oh, here comes trouble. Looks like it's ready to close.
Oh, totally not a demon is here.
A demon raided my stream with 132 viewers.
Guys, did you know that he is not totally a demon? Shake that ass. Raiders, welcome in. How are we today, Commanders? What is going on? Welcome on in.
Ski is not following.
That's a great name. I love that. Commander Face Guy. Well, as my bot would say, F-ski. Shake that ass. You can be 100% certain he is totally not a demon. I can confirm, I have seen him. He is very well disguised if he is a demon. Marcus, who? Andy? Guys, welcome on in. No, I'm just... You're just a horny guy. God damn it. Well said. How's everybody doing today? Beowulf?
0306 is not
Bit, how you doing? Thank you guys for joining our community. You are amazing, my friends. Totally Not a Demon. If you haven't checked out Totally Not a Demon, please do so. Can we give him another RSO, pretty please, Mr. Maniac, you friggin' legend? Come on, guys. You gotta dance. Yeah. Shake that ass. Thank you, Maniac. Bonus.
You're welcome.
Marcus, is your birthday? Wait, we got Ducky, we got Marcus. Guys, happy birthday month.
Bonus 5150 is not following.
And I don't care what you say. It is a birthday month. Don't take the day. Take the month. You deserve it. It's your birthday. You're special. Anybody says different, just tell them. Just wait till your birthday. Katie Chaos. There's a name I recognize. Hey, how's it going? Totally Not a Demon. You frigate. I'm speechless. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Aussienutz. Relatively new to Elite Dangerous. Having a bloody blast. Got a great follow song. Shake that ass. All right, so hang on, hold tight. There we go. So I'm gonna say about here. Who knows? Friends.
Franz_Ferdinand67 is not following.
Thank you guys. Seriously, you. Holy shit! You're gonna make me look. You know what? I don't get. You know, where I can't talk often, but this is one of those times. Thank you so much for that. Holy shit. Mandalay, give me back control. No, I don't have a speech. I'm actually just asking it. Stop it. Thank you. All right. We're going to go around to the lighter side of the moon.
Straight, we got a new sub.
Holy far out, Kragan.
30 subs less than 3.
30 far out, dude. Oh, and a donation to St. Jude of $1.31. Damn you. Timic. You got my wife smiling over here. Kraken, 30 subs, dude. Thank you so much, man. Made me speechless. Shake that ass. Cart 17. Welcome. Welcome to our community. Holy shit, Kraken. Thank you so much, man. You crazy lad, dude. Crikey, man. Holy shit. All right, hang on. I'm speechless, yes. Let me get back into scan mode. Is it bacterium? It's Stratum! Let's go! Stratum. Seriously, Kraken, thank you. Buddy. How? Streamer privileges,
Ow.
right? Right?
Must be.
Totally Not a Demon. Any other creator in chat? Do we not get privileges from just, you know what I mean? True story. I'm sticking with it. It's a conspiracy. I'm going to lose my voice in a minute. 1, Kraken, thank you so much for the 30 subbos, man. You're a crazy lad. 2, thank you so much, Timic, for rounding off the non-69 cents for St. Jude's. And taking care of the kids. You're a bloody champion. 3, totally not a demon. Thank you very much for bringing your beautiful community over, guys. Welcome on in. My name is Aussienutz. I was a community variety streamer. I'm now an elite dangerous charity streamer. Oh, well, I was a community variety. You know what I mean? I'm just doing. You lucky I can't change the awful uneven goal number 2. I will fix that. We'll donate to St. Jude's. we'll donate and something and put 69 cents on the end. Kilobyte, how's it going? How you doing? Guys, we welcome lurkers here. I've started my Twitch partner journey. After 5 years of creating content, I said to myself, you deserve it, you've earned it, let's go for it, baby, let's hit that. Let's hit it hard. On the side note, I'm looking to be able to become an elite dangerous partner as well. If it doesn't happen, it's fine. I'm going to enjoy the game regardless. So, we love lurkers. If you guys just want to sit back and listen, hang out, no worries at all. We appreciate you very much for doing that. So, yeah. World is your oyster. And happy birthday to everybody that it is your birthday. You deserve it. How's Kilobyte doing today? Maniac, I'm so sorry, dude. I would share my planets with you if you're with me. I would. True story. Lord engaged, mate. Oh, it is a bit dark down here. That's fine. We have lights, right? Have lights. We'll travel. Have night vision. Even better.
Yeah, basically flying next to you with a few years between us.
Oh, you are? So you're not far away then? Yeah.
I'm right beside you. Basically.
You're right here, mate. You might as well pop in and grab the tectonicas. Yo, Kraken, thank you for the sub. Happy birthday, Ducky. Guys, again, please check out Totally Not a Demon. Amazing, elite, dangerous 1 partner, 2 creator. Has a great community. Don't take my word for it, but I would ask that you do take my word for it because it's true. All right. Excuse me, I'm losing my voice. Holy shit. Yeah, you broke me, all right, Demon? Thank you, mate. If you need to raid and run, buddy, I totally understand, though. I love that. I love that emote. Oh, no, thank you for trusting me with your community, man. Anonymous just donated $5.69 to St. Jude's. Let's go, baby. Thank you, Anonymous. I love you long time. We love you long time. Guys, that is amazing. 69 cents. Right there. You know what? Hang on.
Where's that link?
I just realized something. I'm just going to put myself over here for now. I don't want to take away from the amazing folks that are donating their names. All right, here we go. Oh, hello there, gorgeous. How are you just sitting there waiting for me? The bidding war has started. $1.31 to St. Jude's from Timic. Timic, bless your little cotton socks heart, mate. Let's go, baby. Execute order 69. That's right. Guys, think of it this way. It's for the kids. The kids suffer. They suffer bad. We're trying to make this world a better place. Thanks to St. Jude. If they found something out, they would not keep it to themselves. Guess what? The world gets it. Anything to make sure that those kids have a better, fulfilling, longer life. Even if it means doing it 69 cents at a time. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, I got to get out to scan, don't I? That's true. Better. All right, let's go. Oh, accept. Trust me, I don't raid into many people unless I think my people will enjoy them. So, Totally Not a Demon, you've taken a chance every now and then, and like it's gone really well. But I'm sure you've had those raids that people message you like, "What just happened?" I've had those. I try and pre-vet, but it's not easy, you know what I mean? It's not easy. But yeah, I appreciate you, buddy, very much. Yeah, oh, me too, man. Me too. My mods, every one of them are like, where did you just take us? I'm like, I wasn't expecting that. Just look, ride with it, all right? Ride with it. We'll be fine. All right, off we go. Oh, you know what? I'm going to put this over here so you guys can see the... I know I have had folks that love to see how far I've gone between scans. Oh, there it is to the right. I see something on the ground. Oh, no, to the left. Oh, my God, they're everywhere. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just give my chat whiplash, no worries. There was Donne the VTuber.
Nice strength. We got a new sub.
Donne wasn't bad though, but she was.
Subscribed for 15 months, less than 3.
Dude, she was out there, wasn't she?
An old subscriber.
She was. Anook, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 15 months. How you doing today? Please tell me you've had a good day. If not, how can we make it better? Guys, if you are on the edge about playing Elite Dangerous, maybe you've been watching for a while, you're like, this could be the game for me. I will tell you a couple of things, all right? One, give it a bit of time. Give it some patience. My wife tried, love her to death. I tried to help her, but I just don't think, like, you know how some games are just not for you. Anonymous, back to $1. Thank you, Anonymous, for bringing us back to the 69. Thank you so much for that. Whoever's doing that, I appreciate you. So did St. Jude and the kids at St. Jude. Thank you. Make it better, just drive safely. Okay, I can do that for you. All right, I'm stupid, but it looks fun. I don't understand anything. Sell it to me. All right, Elite Dangerous. Totally Not a Demon with the $8 donation to St. Jude. Let's go. Thank you so much. Totally Not a Demon. See, that proves he's totally not a demon. He's totally a gentleman and a scholar. With a big heart. Do it. I'm scared of how big it is. That's the other point. Oh, Elite Dangerous is massive. Hang on. I'm gonna tell you what I did. I nearly gave up. I did. I gave up. I said it's not for me. But I woke up. It's like a bit like Helldivers 2. Timmy, shame on y'all. $1.31 taking away the 69 cents. Trust me. Look, Timmy has to sleep. He has to sleep. We'll get him. Is there like a separate... Oh, yeah, sorry. Guys, I'm also on YouTube as well. My apologies. So, like, if nothing's... If I'm reading out something, it's not there, that's where it is. I should have said that before. My apologies. I stream to both platforms. Yeah, no problem. So what I try and do is I read out what's being said so you guys don't have to, you know what I mean, try and watch two chats. I'll do it for you. Thank you, McFatbutt. So what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So I gave up, right? I did. Kragan, you can thank for keeping me around in Elite Dangerous because he's like, what are the things you're having issues with? And I tried to help my wife in the same way. What are the things? The thing for her, she really got pissed off. At the beginning, you've got the flight training. Her drone kept going out of bounds, and whenever she went, she couldn't kill it in time, and she's just like, I don't think this is for me. So maybe we'll try again in time to get her back into it, but give it some time and patience. Yeah, Commander Totally Not a Demon. Good morning, Rena. How you doing, my friend? Finally got to catch you. I did try out Farming Sim 25. It's a great game, Timmy. When we play it next, I'll ping you, all right, so you can join us. Yeah, McFatbot double gang in the chat. It's going to test your patience. It really will. You're going to have... For me, the ground combat, I was all in. Like, running around, like, when you first start, if you get Odyssey, like, it'll put you on the... Correct me if I'm wrong, Kraken, anywhere. The tutorial is it puts you on the ground, essentially, and tells you to do some things. And I was all in, man. I was loving it. I'm like, I seen my ship, like the guy that's with you, sort of the NPC, he come in and I was like, dude, I'm sold. This game, Elite Dangerous, I'm in. I'll start with Ian and see if I can get my way through the Elite work, you know what I mean? As a joke, I'm like, I'll try. And then I gave up. I just couldn't do it, man. I'm like, shit, there's so many things to remember. So many things to remember. Once I get used to this, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Those are the menus. If you're in 1, you use WASD to go across, or Q and E to go, like, once I get used to that muscle memory, or you can use the arrow keys as well. Once I get used to that, I started to enjoy it more because things, and I still question things, right? But I was like, okay, now I'm starting to get to know where things are. But this panel here is the one you'll use the most, number 1. For the most part, you'll use this a lot more than you will, you know, well, number 2 is your chat. 3 is looking down to you and your ship and your SRV. This one I use especially while I'm mining like crazy, or I just want to see some status or anything like that. But overall, at the first, the game was so mind-blowingly overwhelming to me. I'm like, I can't do it. It needs a bit of time and patience. Don't rush into it. No problems. Look, Timic, I appreciate you, man. Look, every little bit counts. Thank you very much for your donations. And same with Anonymous and St. Jude's. You guys rock. I appreciate you. Oh, and totally not a demon. You okay? Did you have a good night's sleep, Rena? Hopefully.
Hey, Rena. Good morning.
Maniac was sort of, he had played it many, many moons ago, but...
What?
You played Elite Dangerous when it first came out, right?
Yeah, somewhere in 2016 or something.
Yeah, but it didn't continue
And I
on.
also gave up.
Yeah. So you probably weren't going to give up. Like, we do have very helpful links in Discord, guys. Or you can check out your local creators Discord. I'm sure if they're really into Elite Dangerous, they've got a beautiful area set up for it. So if you do get it...
Or YouTube.
Or YouTube. YouTube is... Yeah, there's a lot of great creators on YouTube that make some helpful stuff. But anyway, it's entirely up to you. Look at it this way. I don't think 2 hours is enough for you to really let things sink in enough. But you can return it within the 2 hours via Steam. But if you get it via Steam, that is.
And probably the same for Epic and...
Well, PJ was able to return it after 4 hours. Couldn't believe it. Which is unheard of with them. With Steam. The game is a lot easier now than it used to be. The new player tools and tutorials are more adequate. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. Like, it's just a much, much nicer one. Pulling up the galaxy map might motivate some people. In what way? Oh, you can't do it from here, can you? Shit. I have to do it once I get back to my my ship. And I'll show you just how... Well, in McFatbutt's case, he's like, it's just big, you know? It is. It's massive. Obviously, no, not a good night's sleep at all, but that's life. So you had the same sleep I did. It wasn't the best. Pulling out, yeah, sorry. I made the thing that I think the tutorial should focus on the flight model instead of on foot in combat. Do you know what, Commander Face Guy? I 100% agree with you. 100%. That's what, yeah, there's always one in chat. Yeah, and zoom out to see the screen. Jeez. If it's not you, it's fun. It's Batsy. Get first exploring, trading act, then comfortable using the 2 maps. So I was confused. Like, and the other thing is, you don't, like, when I do this, you don't have that on the ground at all. Like, that's where I was getting, like, I was starting to get really frustrated. I'll show you. Look, I don't mind selling this to anybody. So if you hold Q, see, that's your UI. It's under my, I'll get rid of my camera real quick. That's the same sort of UI that is under 1, 2, 3, and 4. But then you got to navigate and find what you want, and then, you know what I mean? So it's not as intuitive, I think, as the ship's UI, which the ship's UI I really love. So when I was trying to go through this and I didn't know, and then you've got a different, and then the other thing is different suits have different tools, right? So this suit has the scan mode, but it's also the only one that you can scan biology. What is it? Yeah, biology. Well, exobiology, sorry. So while what I'm talking about may overwhelm you, like, what the f is he talking about? You've really got to download it. Try it out for yourself. You're gonna die. It's gonna happen. You know what I mean? But unlike other games where, for instance, in Eve, I'll use Eve as an example because I've played that more than I played Star Citizen. And Kraken, I don't want to get him started on Star Citizen, but with Eve, if I lost a ship, it's gone. It's gone. Like, I lost my ship and I was like there's no rebuy. And to my knowledge, there still isn't no rebuy in Eve. Whereas here, there's a rebuy. You can buy your ship back. It's got all the modules. It's going to cost you a little bit, yes. But if you don't have the money to rebuy the ship back, you'll get a Sidewinder, which will get you through. You know, you'll still have a ship, is what I'm saying. Maybe that's wrong with me. We were both on the same. Oh, I think so. Yeah, Rena, I'm pretty knackered. I won't lie. I only had like a couple hours sleep. It was broken sleep more, but yeah. Oh. Yeah. Bo Wolf Schmidt. Check that out. I stuffed it up. Thank you very much. Welcome. Nothing like this game to understand how big the universe, and this is just one galaxy. That's what I need to get back to the ship and show you that. Hold tight. This Tectonicus can wait. Ah, Savant, you guys are really... Thank you, guys. Check that ass. Oh, wait. Oh, this isn't the same one. This is a different one. That's the bacterium, right? Yeah, it is. I don't want that.
You don't have to go back to the ship to show them. You can bring up the galaxy map in the SRV. You could bring it up on foot.
I can't. I'm pushing. Oh, I don't have it mapped for the SRV. Shit.
Just go to the side panel.
Okay, my bad. I'm used to pushing my little buttons, all right? See? I've been playing this 2 months and I still don't know my shit. Anyway, galaxy map. Thank you. My bad, guys. I didn't mean to. Oh, so this is considered... Hang on. I've gone up. Let me go over to the bubble. This is considered... Sorry. The bubble. It's a safe space, relatively speaking. People are happy. There's wars going on between factions. There's bars with no alcohol in it. I'm still disgruntled about that. You give us a bar, give me some alcohol so I can have a bit of a sip with me, mate, having a bit of a dram. Anyway, let's zoom out a little bit, right? So we're going to zoom out just a little bit. This is where, looks like where Maniac is, I think, or is that Kragan? No, that looks like, no, that's, hold up. No, Kragan's here. I think that's Kragan. Cole, and this is Maniac. Right, so, but let's zoom in a little bit, right? I'm trying to get, oh, sorry. I'm trying to zoom in slowly. But see how many stars there is? These are, well, I say stars. They could be planets, they could be stars, you know what I mean? Each one of these, there's a chance that you could go visit and there could be something that's unexplored there. But if we zoom, that's just what was considered the bubble, right? Now, guys, in chat, I'm still new to the game, so if I'm explaining it wrong, please correct me. I have no problems with you doing that. I'm not that type of creator that, I'm right and you're wrong. So let's go towards the center, all right? Now I'm just going to zoom in a wee bit slow. Right? So each one of these is a potential place you can go visit. Some you can't right now. Some, oh, one zoom in. Holy shit. Zoom in more. Every dot is a star. There you go. Bashy, how you doing, man? I remember when I started, the first thing I did was combat missions with the Sidewinder. Kept dying over and over. I was so close to quitting, but you stuck with it, right, Savant? You're like, F this. I'm better than... I'm going to do this. Beowulf, like the Germanic hero? Beowulf, gotcha. Yeah, I think I stuffed your name up before, sorry. I started playing when there was no docking computers. I don't know how many times I crashed your... See... You know what? Honestly, this is where a lot of the older, what I would call the old guard commanders, like the ones that started from the beginning and sort of played on and off right up until those things came into the game, they know pretty much well how to land their ships, relatively speaking. But anyway, what I'm saying is that this is like, that's just the middle. Then we zoom out. Let's just say we're going to go back over here a little bit. So like, see what I mean? Like there's so many places you can visit. It's massive. Now, not everything is visitable, so I should really preface by saying that it's not 100% visible, visible planets or stars everywhere. But it's a lot. It's a lot. You've been playing Inzoi? What do you think? I'm hearing nothing but good things about it. And then I ran into Irelm and Jody and learned a lot from them. See, that's the good thing, man. Creators, like, when they really get their community what they need, and this is why I've got Kragan around, honestly. And Maniac is like, he's learning some stuff as well. It's just nice to be like, if I say something wrong, then like, it's nice to be corrected because I don't want to be giving out bad info. But I'm trying to learn it myself. In the beginning, it took weeks to get a larger ship. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If Kragan didn't help me out with the mining setup for each the what was it? I had the adder, Sidewinder adder.
Cobra 3.
Python.
The what? Didn't
Cobra 3 and then Python.
Yeah, Cobra 3 and Python. And now the cutter. This is why I'm an idiot. I love it. Zoom out fully once? Yeah, hang on a minute. Hey, look, I remembered. See? You only have to tell me once. Sometimes 20 times. So, I don't know. Oh, do you mean zoom up? I can't zoom out anymore. Is there more? Is there another way I can zoom out even more? No. That's as far out as I can zoom. Oh, maybe Aribia's chat delayed a little bit. And at any given point in time, any one of these commanders are chatting in chat. They could be anywhere on this map. It's just crazy, dude. I think any point on the map you can make it to, a good ship, big jump and fuel scoop, and you can leave for a long time. But not everything's like, there's not a, what is it? I'm sorry. Do you know how you get sectors that are open up to you once you get a certain rep grind or an area? That's what I'm sort of, I don't think everything's fully opened up in that sense, is it?
The permit locks.
Permit locks, okay.
Yeah, there's some stuff that's permit locked that we don't know how to get into. There are some large areas of permit lock space.
Yeah.
But I mean, they're large because they just have like probably 150 or 100 systems. That's nothing compared to the vastness of the galaxy. So you might as well say it's, with the amount that we've actually discovered being like 0.02 whatever % of the galaxy, I mean, that's an absurdly small amount, and we've visited way more than there are permit lock things.
Right.
So it's such an unfathomably small amount of things that are permit locked. So you might as well just say you can get to pretty much everything.
Commander Blitz, welcome in. How you doing? I love Inzoi. I mean, there are some bugs and stuff. But for an early access game, it's really well done and it runs really well. I'm gonna give Riley a shout out because Riley streams Twitch, YouTube, and Riley will be streaming some Inzoi. Am I pronouncing that right, mate? I'm just asking as a self-proclaimed ABCD person that needs a task spoon feeding. Fatbutt, you know me. I'm the same, dude. Can you repeat that 5 times so I understand half the sentence so I can ask you another 10 times until I get it? Cheers. Love you. Mostly in the bubble have permits, but in the black it's... Yeah, okay.
Now, a lot of people don't know about the permit lock stuff outside the bubble.
That would be me. You're the same, McPapa? Well, I've made some really good guides for games, but this one, I don't feel like I know enough. Like, my wife, and I think she's right, I should make at least 1 or 2 guides to give from a new person's perspective and maybe give some advice, like maybe, I don't know, like, you know, certain things that I remember now that I wish I was sort of hammered into my brain off the bat, but I don't want to make bad guides. That's my problem. So I think I could do a new player guide to give you a bit of insight, maybe. What's that? And let Kragan, yeah, dissect it. I'll send it to Kragan, he can dissect it, and I'll redo it, because I'm sure I'm going to have to.
And then I'll get help from some other people who know more about a lot of this stuff. Like Aribia would be able to help with some stuff that I just don't know.
You know what? In my Discord is probably the best place to post it first and have it sort of, you know. I'm seeing the other type of bacterium, but not the one I need. So I'm going to go this way instead.
What do you mean the other type of bacterium?
There's another type on the ground back there that is a different. That's here. I'm looking for. It was flat. It's flat mossy stuff on the ground.
Okay, so it's bacterium, but you're looking for stratum.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
All good.
It's Cerberus.
So there can't be multiple types of bacterium on the same thing. That'd be amazing. I mean, terrible because it's bacterium, but still.
True. Yeah, it's Cerberus. Sorry. Yep. See, this community is already tight knit. I love it. You guys rock. I hope I can be another creator that you come back and say g'day to sometime. In my adventures of Outback.
I love the NPCs in this game. You're in the middle of a fight with a pirate, and another one swoops in and goes, "All right, I'm gonna scan you and see if there's anything good," while you're just like waging war with another dude.
You're like, you dick, can you just wait till I finish with this guy? You're next on my list, man, for scanning me. Wrong, sir. I may have to go up in the shippy poos and, maybe. Let's have a look what's down here, huh? Oh, it's a little bit too dark to be able to... Oh, I see a possible... Just rocks. Just some rocks. Thank you for the lurk. Tammy, I appreciate it. I'll go over into the light a little bit more, I think. Methinks. Or I could just go in space here and fly around a wee bit. Well, not space, just above the ground and have a look around. Woo! Ozzy, we'll be right back. Yeah, no worries, other one. Yeah, guys. My voice. Hydrate, stretch your legs. I'm going to do the same thing in a minute. I might just jump in the ship and take like a couple-minute break. And you guys can have a staring contest with my chair if you'd so wish. Yeah. All right. You know what? I think it's time for a cuppa. No, it's too late. You know what? No, it's not too late. Never too late. I'm going to make a cuppa, guys. Does anybody want a cuppa while I'm there? Tea, coffee?
Yes, please.
Yeah? All right. Water if you don't want that. Mountain Dew? I've got that in the fridge. Maybe you fancy some 7-Up or cranberry. Anyway, I'll be back. Won't be long. Tea, please. Done. I'll be back soon, guys.
Can I get Reese's fast break too? Yeah, the Corsair is going to be a fun one to play around with and see what you can do with it. I don't think it's got enough cargo space to make it anything I'll use for like actual cargo. The T9 or T8 is going to be king for the medium, and I love that ship, but definitely gonna use it for other stuff.
I'll take this moment to show off my little doggy daughters. Say hello to Taylor. She wanted to say hello to chat. Am I unmuted? Yep, cool. Say hello, everybody. Say hello. My name is Tay Tay. Oh, thank you for the kiss, my love. How was your day today? Oh, thank you for the other kiss. I appreciate that. Do you have a good day today? How about maybe? Well, we'll see about going for a drive soon. Where's your ball? Where's your ball? We're gonna play some ball later on? We're gonna go play some ball? If it's a good day, or we can't go outside tomorrow, but maybe the next day when it's a better outside, we'll take you outside. Okay? Because right now it's pissing down with rain. You know what I mean? Lots of rain. Even though you're part husky, it doesn't matter. You don't phase you. You smell like white dog. Oh, hi, everybody. Where's your sister? Where's Lola? Oh, look. Yep, Lola's waiting for her turn. Doc, how you doing, man? I don't want to say nothing about your anaconda. It's a shit-ass day. Oh, do you mean weather-wise? Hey, Active, how you doing? You just lurking? Chrissy, next coming up. Hang on. And here is her younger sister, Lola Bear. Say hello. My name is Lola. Ooh. Oh, the weather. This one just stares at me and then looks at my wife like, you know. And then I'll ask her for high fives and she'll give me a half-assed high fives. You ready? High fives. High fives, quick. No, high fives. High fives. Half-assed. And then she looks at my wife for a treat. Mum's got a chicken nugget for you guys in a minute. Just one. Okay? Oh. Oh, no, it's over. It's done. High fives. Shake my hand. Shake my hand. Quick, shake hands. Quick. Shake hands. High fives. No, she's fine. Yeah. Lola's. Yeah, I have to say Lola's more my wife's. Yeah. No, you don't think so? How are they both mine? They just are. Hang on a minute. Much easier if I take the bloody hat off. There you go, Ozzy. Okay. Riley, do you show your babies off on stream or no? I can't remember. I've seen them in your posts in Discord though. Guys, hopefully I brought you a cup of tea or something you want to drink back. Hopefully you can enjoy. Reg is 100% D's doggo, but Remy is Papa's boy. Oh, really? Well, Taylor's a daddy's girl. Yeah.
A graze or minor injury, there's tea. There's tea. You took an arrow to the knee, have tea. Oh, tea.
Do it. Took an arrow to a knee, have tea. Well, that was a fun trip. Got lost in maternity building, going to maternity assessment unit to pick up paperwork up so that we can file their shitty paperwork. Not fun. Welcome back, I guess. Moshi. Hi, mate. Hello, good sir.
Landing gear retracted.
All right, so there is... It's all right, it's just tail scraping. It's totally fine, guys. We're fine. I'm going to swing back this way and see if I can find what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. I find it easier to fly upside down and look up. Probably weird, I know. No, I'm not putting the... No, you're not getting my auto landing. Bullshit to that. That's not what I'm looking for, that patch there. No bueno.
And I'm back.
Welcome back, matey. Alright, I may have to go up into space and rescan. Possibly. Not seeing what I'm... I think it's easy to go back into space, but I always try and have a look-see-poos just in case. What are you over there? Oh. Are you what I need? No, I think you're just a rock. Okay, stuff this. I'll go up here and do it properly. Welcome back, Maniac, Rena says. I was thinking of Moxie. She has Duchess. Yeah, she does have. She has a puppy cam. Moxie does. Yep. Usually at the start of the stream as well. It's like you get a full screen Duchess cam, and then small one. Like I mean, we have. They're hardly in their beds anymore, but when they're in there, it's a cool thing to have going on. My island is becoming a horde fest of fishing critters waiting for the NPCs to come so I can sell and make more bells. And that's not until tomorrow, literally, right? Oh, I'm on cooldown. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. There we go. Oh, if Flickers... Oh my god, that's a lot of money if they come, yeah. For Animal Crossing. Where's my vector? Where's your vector, Richter? Thank you. This is what I'm looking for, chat. So, I need to... Am I stratum? Yeah, everything's supposed to be a possible stratum, right? Is it the darker patches, or is it anywhere that it's...
Anywhere.
The darkness is typically just a different type of terrain.
Okay.
What you want to look for is the teal area. The problem is the teal area is not always there, and it blends in with the blue area.
Right. So teal. Yeah, no, okay. No, I'll go further this way. Timmy and Tommy are crooks just like Tom Nook. I've been watching a 4-hour YouTube on someone building a Lord of the Rings Helm Deep in... Oh, really? Doc, you know what? Funny enough, actually, I've lost that much weight that I could fit in there. I find it hard getting back up, but yeah, I could fit in that. No dramas at all. Oh, no, don't do that, Aussie. You don't be doing that, son. You know what? I'm going to choose this spot and hope for the best. It's a different place, and it's over 201 clicks away from my last scan, so it'll if it's here. We traded the Jeep in for a car today. I can actually fit in a car again, man. I cannot remember when I last fit in a car. For some, that may seem trivial, but for me, who's lost as much weight as I have, it was a big thing. I nearly started crying at the dealership today because we had to change our lease. We took our old one in for, whatever. But, yeah, grown-ass man. 40-odd years old, just about to start crying in front of everybody. Couldn't believe it. It's a whole thing, man.
See, that was your first mistake.
Not crying?
Then he knew that you wanted it. You gotta make it so that they don't realize that you actually want that car.
It's funny you should say that because we're going through, because they give you different levels based on criteria, credit, whatever. And it turns out that, like, we were a good fit for the car. I told PJ this is her choice this time, all right? She got her choice all right. It's a beautiful car, but
and probably pink.
No. If it was pink, I would be driving a pink car. It was orange or white, and the orange wasn't a bad color, but we ended up going white anyway. So basically, like, he took off, right, to do some paperwork. Thank you so much, Rena, and thank you, Toad, for that. Yep. Hang on, I'll get to that in a second, Doc. And PJ starts to sort of, like, he whispered to me, right? I've lost 214 pounds, Riddick. 214 pounds, man. Still gonna, I've got a long way to go. In my head, I've got a long way to go. I'm just gonna plant the ship down here. I'm gonna try and let it auto land. Anyway, do this thing. And I'm like, what? And she's like, so I went right up to PJ, right? And she goes, I think listening. Because there was a guy in this, like, one of the workers next, because you know how they listen. I swear, like, she couldn't have a point here. They listen to gauge how excited you are. Like, he probably texting Rob and, like, got him. Sold. You don't need to go back for an, you know what I mean? I'm like, honey, I'm right here. What are you whispering for? But it made sense. So we lost internet here and had a brown out that took out our microwave. Trees are down all over town and they're calling for high winds tonight. I'm running with my phone. Oh shit, no. Hey, Shelly, I really love and adore you being here, but I would prefer you saved your phone power, unless you've got bricks. If you've got power bricks, then no worries, but make sure that you and family are safe. You need that. You may need your phone. I don't want it to be flat and you can't, you know what I mean? I found what you lost, Savant. I'm sorry, man. I don't want it back. I don't want it back. My God, good job. Thank you, Freddy. It's a lot of weight, dude. Hey, I did it to myself. I'm the only one that can fix it, so I started fixing it. I've had some help. I know you feel so much better, Ozzy. I'm so very happy for you. Amazing. Hey, Flo. I'm going to be hearing your success stories in just a couple of months. Cheers, girl. You're struggling to lose 6. Look, I'm not going to lie, guys. Putting on weight, so easy. Just like that. We go on talks like this every now and then, guys. I will keep playing. I'm just going to finish my cuppa and I'll continue playing. We go on these talks. It's good for community. They get to voice their opinions, have a bit of a chin wag, get it off their chest. Nobody that I know of, except for freaking Panda, can eat a shit ton of stuff and not put on not even a kilogram or a pound. I swear that kid could eat everything. I mean, his metabolism will catch up anyway.
I had a buddy that was like that. I was always really heavy. He could eat whatever the heck he wanted. But I don't know if it was getting older or getting a wife. But he started putting weight on after that.
You son of a bitch, I know you spat my coffee everywhere. I'm going to say it's marriage.
The home cooking and tons of food and all that kind of stuff.
It's marriage, man.
Like, it's one thing because he's like me. He didn't eat a heck of a lot of stuff all the time. He would just do it every now and then.
Right.
But it was like, yeah, as soon as you start getting like actual home cooked meals and like good food.
Oh, I'm sorry. Look,
you eat a lot of it.
Yeah. Oh no, you are. But my wife said yes, but it's actually America. It's mainly America. True story. I live in America, and look, my wife said we're gonna go try all these things out, and guess what? We tried them out for like over 15 years, over and over. So I'm just saying, I did it to myself, and I had to fix it. It's not so easy. Oh, no. No, but when you said marriage, Kragan, I started laughing because that's what happened to us. We put on a lot when we got married, dude. We just like, because... So, I don't know about you guys.
He also went from being a, like, student gamer to being in the military. So the military
was
about that too.
Yeah, that makes sense.
To be fair.
Yeah. Oh, hello, gorgeous. Oh, let's look what I found. Ooh. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that if, guys, everybody struggles with something, all right? Getting a wife that knows how to cook equals my problem. No, that's when you have to come into it and you have to take over that reign. So, but you have to become the cook. Hey, Batman, how you doing, buddy? Ozzy, so you're saying getting into the car made you say happy? That's huge. Actually, that's not, because you're not huge. Oh, dude, and I even got out the car wrong. I tried to get out. G'day, Sam. How you doing? How are you, my dear friend? I tried to get out as if I was still in the Grand Cherokee. My wife looked at me and she's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm trying to get out the car, honey. I'm 6'1", 348 pounds. Hold tight. I'll get there. She's like, no, sweetheart. You got to swing your feet over. So this is me when I got back in. I'm facing the steering wheel. Face this way. Gravity took over. Well, muscles and legs did, but you know what I mean. It was night and day. I'm like, that's how you get out of a car. It's been that long, guys. Don't blame marriage and wives. You all make your own choice. You know what? You're right. Mostly, I'm more nervous for my daughter, the subdivision behind her, the trees down everywhere. Ozzy, I still have power. Oh, okay. No worries. Sorry, I misunderstood. Jelly. Okay. Yeah. Is there any way you could get your daughter over to you? I don't know how far away she is. Like, you know what I mean? Make sure your family is safe. How did you... Batsy, dude, how do you come into this stream each and every time and break a leg, a phone, a nose, a hip, fall over 15 times, get up laughing 14 and realize the 15th one really hurt? When I was 19, when I worked at the builder's merchants, I used to eat 5,000 calories a day easy, and I was 2 stone underweight all the time. Well, so yeah, that's youth and metabolism working against the weight. 19, metabolism, food. Like, these will stay on top. And then you get older, and food's like, not burning off so quickly now, are we? That Grand Cherokee was goofy. I had to fucking do a 3 contact point ladder climb stairs to get it. Well, it was, look, because we don't drive far, so we got like in hybrid. So it made sense, you know? We feel, I know this is probably going to piss some people off, but hey, you know what? We worked hard for it. I'm not sorry. We probably filled that car up 4 times in 3 years. I had 7,000 miles. We don't go out far. But it was still a lease, so you have to give it back. Problem in the US, everyone eats out or does fast food. You need to cook at home and make sure you have all the food groups represented. You know what, Shelley? You're exactly right. Yeah. It's cheaper to buy bad food than it is good food. Cheaper and easier. Anyway.
I mean, it kind of depends. Sometimes eating healthy is expensive as crap.
Oh, yeah, that's what I meant. What did I say it wrong? No. Eating, I'm sorry. I probably said it wrong. My apologies. Eating...
I might have heard it wrong, too.
No, you didn't. It's my... You know me, Kragan. Eating bad is cheap. Eating healthy is expensive. That's what I meant to say. Sam's over here as well. G'day, Sam. Guys, thank you so much for, if you're usually watching on YouTube, lurking over on Twitch as well. Big hugs to you.
Hey, Sam.
I never break my nose. That's a... Oh! Sorry, Batsy. We're so used to you coming in and letting us know what dilemma you're in today, matey. I'm glad that... Well, have you had one yet? If not, I'm glad. Touch wood. It hasn't happened. I had my nose break playing high school basketball so much for a supposed non-contact sport. Well, I didn't have my nose broken, but it's crooked. If you look at it straight on, it sort of leans because me and my mate decided that he was Bret Hart and I was the Undertaker. And I went down to grab him and like, cause we had like this mattress out that we used to wrestle like an idiots. I went to, you know, throw him over onto the, cause we had several, it's a whole thing. I'll tell you another time. Anyway. And as I went down to grab him, his knee come up and bang. That's all I remember. Ozzy, that's just in. You only had to buy gas when you got puppers because you stay close. No, that's true. No, there's nothing wrong. I love my old Rav for getting in and out. Exactly the right height for just sitting down and stepping straight out. No struggling. Yeah, so as 6'1", like the taller you get, the harder it is, it seems. But 6'1", I fit in it. It's just perfect. So I'm happy. It was a long day, but it had to be done because of the lease. I think this is it, guys. I finally got it. Holy shivers, I did. Only took me, what, an hour? I talk a lot to chat, by the way, as you can see. Poor Kragan and Maniac even hardly get a word in edgewise.
Finding nothing at all. Number one planet.
As you have to relearn things as a smaller dude, keep going, but be careful. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 100%. In fact, I didn't know it was actually went down from a 5 to a 4XL if it wasn't for Shelly's shirt. You know? Oh! Grabby! Latouche! Shake that ass! Welcome on in. How you doing? Getting in cars is easy. Getting back out is a pain in the ass. Or it can be if you fall. Doc.
Grabby Latouche is not following.
You gotta double up. I just got done with a 4 or so hour binge on Shadows after not being able to play all week. Hey, wait, did you do video recordings or just playing? Where's my beautiful ship? Alas, where have I left you? That's right, I'll bring you back down. Oh, there it is. I've never broken a bone, touch wood. Even after a car T-boned my passenger side door of the car, they had to cut me out of Jaws of Life. Well, holy shit, was it a Subaru? I say that jokingly because the adverts must have been a Subaru that you guys have probably seen, but like, I shit you not, they were dubbed as one of the highest safety rating cars for, I don't know if it still is, but for a long time. Oh yeah, Sim's got adamantite bones. You talk a lot? No, it's not. No. So what car did you get? We know a hybrid. Oh no, we handed in a hybrid. So don't laugh at us, right? I'm proud. This car is beautiful. It's fully electric, but I'm not going to get political here. I really don't want to get into it. But with the rebates that we got for this car, because it's fully electric, it helped us get into it with little to no little, you know what I mean, little eases possible. Like, it was just like, you know what I mean, like, just the paperwork had to be done and making sure it's fully charged. So, what's that? Same payment as the Grand Cherokee. No, I won't go Tesla. No. But hang on a second. But we got a Dodge 2025 Dodge Charger, all electric. We did a lot of review.
Nice.
What's that?
Nice.
Oh, dude, you should hear it. But there wasn't many on the lot that were like were able to do it. Now what I'm saying is, political wise, we don't know how the tariffs are gonna. You know what I mean? Again, sorry guys, I'm just trying to give you an idea as our thought process with the way things are going to be possibly going with tariffs and whatnot. We didn't want to have to pay so much more down the track because it's not all American, you know? That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. No, it's got two engines in it, one for the front, one for the back. Like, each one has a battery on it. It's kind of cool. I'll send you the link. You can look at it. But the thing is, when I sat in that thing, like, I was like, I haven't been able to do this in over 10 years. Like, this is crazy, dude. I was afraid that if a car broke down, I would have to call, and I would be looking at the Uber X, like, and I didn't have to, thank God. And I'll be like, holy shit. I don't know if this car is if I'm gonna fit in this car. It was just, you know, it was just a weight thing, guys. It was a mental thing. It was, you know, so long story short. But I'm glad you survived, Sam, by the way. What would you say is the biggest reason for your weight loss success? I wanted to live a longer life with my wife. I was never diabetic, but at 560 pounds, I should have been. I really should have been. So, and then I was having a lot of issues. A bigger person goes through so many mental things that, you know, I'm just going to say it, that skinnier people don't go through or don't think about. And I'm sure that you guys go through stuff that us bigger people don't think about either, right? But I was always, if we had to go out somewhere, I was always checking to see, am I going to fit in that booth? Is there a table that I can sit at? Am I going to fit into their toilet? These are some of the things that go through our minds, you know what I mean? Like, I have to do a work function, and bigger clothes are just so damn expensive. What am I going to wear? Am I going to find something that's going to be acceptable because they want me in a suit, for instance? You know what I mean? Like, there's just so many things, guys, that... Huh?
I went to that the conference, drove over there and everything. I didn't bring the right pants.
Oh,
I had to go
Kragan.
try to buy pants. I went to an entire massive mall. Not a single place sold pants in my size.
And
it's ridiculous.
how did it make you feel? Be honest. How did it make you feel?
Fucking terrible.
Fucking
no, it wasn't
terrible.
even pants. It was belts. It wasn't even full pair of fucking pants. It was just a belt.
Oh, they couldn't find a belt in your... Dude, you're walking around holding your pants up all night with your hand in your pocket? You right there? Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah. At the second friggin' day of that thing.
And that was the
Felt like
one...
an idiot.
Yeah. That was where you went with my wife, wasn't it? Same place? Or was she there for that?
No.
Can't remember.
Still going.
Oh.
She had a reason to get out of it.
Had a reason to get out of it, you just said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, PJ, if she can find a way, she'll do it. No, I didn't get a Tesla, no. No, it's not a Hemi, but it has, there's a system in it that emulates a V8 sound. Like, it's 126 decibels, man. Like, I was like... So, I always wanted a V8. I got the V8, but this thing, from 0 to 60, beats a Hellcat. which is freaking insane for an electric car, dude. So, but you know, I don't drive like that. It was just kind of cool to open her up on the highway.
Yeah, electric has a nice torque.
Oh god,
Whatever they got.
dude, that thing just like pushed my wife and I back in the seat. I'm like, holy shit. Ford is still assembled here in the US.
It's more the distance that's limited it a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's it gets, I think, like, what was it, 300 miles or something like that? There are no cars that are all American anymore. They are assembled here, and they. So what happens is they will assemble them in. They will send parts from Canada, Mexico, and in ours, it come from somewhere. I forget where it said, and they'll send it to America. They'll put it together. Then they send it back to Canada, and then Canada does their thing, and then Canada sends it back to the US. Each time is like it's crazy. I didn't know this. Believe me, I wish I weighed more. It really sucks, but can't put weight on my bones. Yeah, I get it. I do. I don't, but sorry, Craig, go.
No, that's fine. There's also 2 legally separate Made in America things. There's, I don't remember the names of both of them, but one of them is...
you talking BAA, TAA?
What is it?
BAA and TAA. Buy American Act and then trade... I forget what it is.
No, because it's a classification. It might be a classification that meets one of them, and a classification that meets the other. But yeah, there's 2 different ones, and it's like a certain percent of the things that are in it have to be made in America, or like you can get materials from elsewhere, but the things need to be like crafted here, or the final assembly needs to be done here.
Right.
So there's a lot of different classifications, and it's just different levels of ways of people getting away with getting stuff, a portion of it not from America, which makes sense because we can't just get everything here anyway.
No. That's why I say I don't want to get too political, but I think people get what I'm trying to get at, you know what I mean, without saying it, because this is not, yeah. So Kragan is correct. Those are nice cars. Yeah, it is. When you're ready. Maniac's like, let's wait about an hour until Timic is not here. Got him. $1.69 to St. Jude's. Thank you, Maniac.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Those are nice cars. Yeah, look, guys, I'm not going to lie. I had to get an SUV because I was so big and just, I just wasn't comfortable in anything else. And, I mean... You know my stance on things. If you work hard, nobody can judge you for getting what you want. You know what I mean? That mean they can. But
if you don't work hard, but you get paid an okay amount,
then you're doing something good. You could possibly be seen as a bit of a dick as well. But I know you work hard. You can. I'm telling you. I'm outing you right now. You're a hard worker, dude. You're like my wife. You're a freaking hard worker. I don't care what you say to dissuade me. I know for a fact. I know. Don't let him bullshit you guys. He is a hard worker. Greg on first of his name.
Or decently hard. But I know that there are people around me who are working way harder.
Yeah.
Well, who have way more to do. I don't know if they're working harder.
I had a friend, he had a Charger, then got a Challenger. I love the feel of those cars. So they've gotten rid of both of them now. It's now they've stopped making them. Uh-oh, my wife is talking. She heard you.
I hear those meetings. I'm in some of them. I know the sheer amount, like the absurd amount of things that some people are supposed to be doing. And I'm assuming at least a good chunk of it's getting done.
Yeah.
I'm handling a much smaller amount of things, but the stuff that I have to do is still constant. Pain in the ass sometimes.
So when you rev it, it makes electrical sound that's not a real sound? Batsy, you may laugh, dude, but you should have seen the heads that were turning. Unless, if I didn't tell you that, you would probably think, holy shit, you know what I mean? But I'm okay with that because I got my what I call my cheap man's V8, and I'm friggin' alright with it. You should hear it, dude. You would it would turn your head. You'd be like, holy, like, ask PJ, she's like, you can't have that running at 4 a.m. in the morning. I'm like, I'm not going to rev the engine so loud that people are going to be like, shut that up, you know what I mean? I just had to idle and they'll do it. Oh shit, no, I don't want a frame shift drive. Too bad you can't get American brands in anything but gas engines in Europe. Well, at the end of the day, gas is always going to win right now over electric because, like, it's more reliable on, like, getting from, you know what I mean? You can gauge it better. Like, okay, you see your fuel tank with electric, there's not that many.
The infrastructure
yeah.
you to be able to fuel up regularly.
Yes, that's exactly right. So we had to download an app to tell us where charges are around us. It's a whole different thing. I have no problems with it, but yeah. But the rebates you get are actually quite nice. So it makes sense for people that it's good for. But it's not something that you're probably gonna, you know. The good thing is it does recharge itself as you drive as well, because you can put it in a mode where it brakes for you and it regenerates from the torque, from just the, you know what I mean? It puts
so
it
you
back
have super cruise assist.
Yes, I do. Shit, that is true. I got super cruise assist. That's true. And the good thing is it'll speed up when the object in front of you speeds up. Like it'll keep a distance, but it will. Yeah. Anyway, but I'm not going to be one.
I love modern cruise control. It's absurdly amazing. I barely had to do anything when I was driving over Chicago. Like it would know when to slow down. It would do everything perfectly fine. I still kept my foot, poised to slam on the brakes if I needed to for something. But
yeah.
That stuff's amazing.
It is. It is. And Timic just screwed it with $1.31. Timic, thank you for your donation. Tofu man, welcome on in. Oh, Batsy, you've deserved to give me shit. Did they put a charger in your home? No. Let me tell you this. We didn't know this, and the guy, check this out. Our Grand Cherokee, which is a hybrid, you got a charger. These all and I'll tell you why. And it didn't make sense. These all electric cars, you don't get a charger with it. You have to, they did offer us a level 2 charger or $600 in energy credits that we can fill up with, just like you know what I mean, like filling up your car with gas. Maybe I'm hoping I'm educating some folks here, because there was a lot of shit we didn't know, right? Because we came from a hybrid car, so gas, fuel, whatever, and then battery. And I said, so where's the charger cord? Does it come with one? He goes, in fact, no. And I said, what? They sell an all electric car and don't give you a charger cord? What? In my little Aussie mind, my mind is like, what is this? It doesn't make sense. And he's like, but think about it. The person that's going to buy this car is generally going to be driving past a lot of charging stations, or we'll have a charging station at somewhere near, you know what I mean? Like, they're going to be able to charge it up just about anywhere nowadays. It never used to be like that. So, and because my wife and I, we don't have to commute to work. We're lucky enough, touch wood, to be able to work from home, so we don't have to drive too far, right? So it made sense that I said, so can we use our old Jeeps? I mean, he goes, hey, I mean, they're probably going to charge us $100 for it, whatever, but so we're using our 120 volt old Jeep one because it's the same basically manufacturer. So yeah, but it's selling an all electric car, but you don't get a charger. But again, they did offer for a free level 2 charger kit, but it means you have to have it installed, right? Which we're going to get one from Amazon and have them install it as well, because you can do that, which is nice. But yeah, Vashi's correct.
Getting it from Amazon?
Yeah, you can get level 2 chargers, level 3 from Amazon.
You don't just know somebody?
Oh, I do know somebody, but then we have to get somebody to install it, you see. But if we bought it from Amazon, we can also have one of their techs come and install it. So that was our, yeah. So
I still don't get the whole like, oh, you're gonna drive past tons of stuff. Like, yeah, I'm gonna drive past tons of stuff and then have like 2 hours to kill at that place.
No.
I'm sure it's faster now. But
Oh,
like,
dude,
come on.
level 3 will charge it in, I think it was like 10 or 15 minutes. Like from, you know, pretty low up to full.
Now, will it charge it for 10 to 15 minutes while my phone is plugged into it while I'm watching YouTube for 10 to 15 minutes? Or is
Actually,
that gonna drain it too?
No, I think... Shut up, you dick. I was about to say you could probably outcharge that drain.
What am I supposed to do for 10 to 15 minutes?
Good at game. Welcome in, Commander. How you doing?
Sure.
Want to use my walker recharges when I break too? I'm sorry, dude. I just... Oh, shit. That was good, man. Oh, crikey, guys. I'm sidetracked. Like, I'm just in a chatty mood, man. Yeah, but it does regen battery pretty good by itself. Welcome in, Good at Game. We're on Twitch and YouTube, guys, so if you hear something, I'm chatting with both you folks. I'll try and read out everything. Used to know a bloke who had a charger. It did 4 miles to the gallon. It sounded great though, right? I use my gas strainer to charge my Tesla because I don't have to plug it into my house. You know what? That's actually, hey, it's a good idea. And Teslas have got very fast chargers as well. If you live in HOA, make sure you're allowed to have a charging station. A lot of them won't let you. Yeah, we are in HOA, actually, Savant. I mean, I'm sorry, Elowen. But they wouldn't even know we had it in there. Because it was behind closed doors. And the HOA isn't that bad. Like, you know how you got ones that are really strict and bullshit? Oh, it is? Nice. You have to send me pictures, nerd. All right, let me get back to playing a little bit while we chat with you guys. Conversation is rich with awesomeness today, I swear. What do you do for 10 or 15 minutes is without your special song? Depends what you're watching on YouTube, I suppose. Oh, that's a different channel, never mind. Only stocks. Oh, man. Okay. God damn it, you distracted me. Chat, you're feral. I don't hear it. You're feral. We love you, but you're feral. Are you behind? You are too. You stinker. Where are you sitting? It's there, just there. Let me guess. Oh, more here, huh? It is a seat, so I get to reach. Oh, you do? Good at game. Commander, welcome on in. So, what do you do? Are you a new to Elite Dangerous, or are you a veteran? What's the deal? I gotta go past. I gotta go. Where's the sun again? There it is. I gotta go this way a little bit. That should be good. Any HOA that's not run by pros will eventually be a real problem for the homeowners. Ours, oops, didn't mean to do that. Ours don't seem bad at all. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they seem like a very lax HOA. As long as you, like, the only thing they did was told the guy, and he's moved out now, that he has to take away his political signs because they didn't want any, you know what I mean? They just didn't want any of that. So he ended up moving. And I know it's a whole thing. I'm just saying that's the only thing that I've noticed they've done. A friend of mine was injured in the army and has terrible pain in her spine and has an implant in her spine to stop pain signals. What? She has to recharge her implant. I call her battery butt because that's where she has to recharge. I guarantee you are thinking the wrong thing now. I sort of am. But at the same time, I'm sort of picturing your friend having like this little charging flap that opens up. Not in the butt, but just above the butt. Maybe the tailbone area. So, I don't know. No, you're thinking.
My mind went to like a wall plug type thing. And it's like, I don't know why, because that's It's like such antiquated technology, but
Right.
I just have an extension cord in the wall. Just plug it in.
Rena, you're gonna have to tell us a little bit more about this friend. I'm trying to decide what to play after my binge of Shadows. Assassin's Creed, dude. Play Assassin's Creed. Jersey Mike's Philly Steak. Let's go.
That's what
Oi.
Shadows is.
Yes, that's true. Oh, just play more Assassin's Creed. Panda, how you doing, man?
There's another one, right? There's a few more of them. Play those ones.
I thought it was Shadows, yeah? The new one isn't the new one Shadows?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
He said when he's done binging Shadows, he doesn't know what he's gonna do.
Just play more.
Just go back to playing Shadow.
Yeah. Simple.
He never knows what to play.
That's his all. He was like when I was first started streaming on Twitch for the first year and a half. I would switch 2 or 3 games in a 3 hour. Wasn't like Ozzy, can you ever finish a game? Yeah, I'll get to it. Eventually. Oh, guys, we're gonna honk. Hold tight. Charging flap. We're going places now. She has a plug that attaches to the side of her butt cheek through the skin like medic. No way. Holy hell. Rivia, thank you for the honk. If I play more Shadows, I wouldn't be able to watch a stream. What's that?
I'm just curious what the conversation is when you go to like TSA, when you have to go through and they scan and they're like,
what's this?
What you hiding there? Because it'd be like well, theoretically, depending on where it is, it'd be like back pocket area, which, I mean, depending on how her pants is, she might not have a pocket back there, but still.
Good point.
I wonder if there's like a card you carry around that says, I have a metal charger in my
Maybe.
my rear end.
Yeah. So I can tell you one thing. I've got, like, this isn't the same, but sort of is, but I got the bariatric card, which tells them I'm allowed to order off the kids menu, but hers would be a much deeper subject. See what I did there? I'm here all day. You've got a curry pot noodle for your toy.
Documents, because I think that'd be funny.
Oh, I see what you did there. Hang on, we'll get that. Shit. Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Shit, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Now I'm getting sidetracked. Hold tight. Come on, Bio Insights. It's not scanning again, dude. I just restarted it. Oh, yeah, I'm monitoring. I am monitoring, right? Yes. It's not bringing up here under the planet area. Yeah. What am I doing wrong? How about some Aviorium? What game is Aviorium? What is that? Just got home, had to go check on reports of a sea dog. Turns out it was a badger. Oh. Badger. Yeah, it's not showing up anything. I wonder it's because there's nothing to land on.
System scan
Nope.
complete.
It's bacterium. Never mind. It's working just as intended. It was me reading it wrong again. All right, we're out of here. Am I full on fuel? I am full on fuel. Let's go. But what are you supposed to call it? Because I don't think you want to call it a butt plug, all jokes aside. No. That's what I said. I have a charging flap. Like, what do you mean, charging flap? Here's the documentation. I have explained it to so many people. I don't want to do it again. Please read.
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, my husband has a plate in his forearm and carries an x-ray around in his wallet to, just in case he sets off. Oh, he does? That's a, look, honestly, it's a great conversation starter. Do you guys want to see my charging flap? Mushroom. Oh, it's another space game? Are you cheating on us, Arabia? With another space game? Thank you guys for donating and tipping it over to 69 cents and back and forth. Appreciate you guys.
Mm-hmm. 7
buddies, 1 Aussie. I would never. Well, you know what? You're very knowledgeable in this game, so I'm just saying, like, you deserve.
Orion was too much thinking, too much effort. If it's the one I'm thinking of, you have to like build the ship. It's like voxel type. Well, it's not quite voxel type, but you have to like build the ships and use armor plating and make power plants and make sure that everything's connected to each other so that you have the power to do things. You have to make sure that your shield facings are facing the right way and covering certain things. And it's so much work.
Jesus.
I was like, this looks interesting. It's fun to watch. It's fun to watch people make builds of ships and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But too much work.
Sounds like Space Factorio.
Fuel scooping complete.
Hey, Elite doesn't take a ton of thinking. Like at first, in order to learn how to do stuff, but then as soon as you learn how to do everything, it's just you're going through the paces. It's not a big deal.
Say good day to Floby, guys. Say good eye, Flo. Minecraft in space, gotcha.
Yeah, like a 2D Minecraft in space.
System scan complete.
System scan complete, mate. I don't think there's anything here worth anything. Has people scanned this area? Where are we? Yeah, okay. So we're still in a place where people have sort of been? Question mark? Yes.
Well, maybe I am thinking of a different game.
Unless you're me and your brain gets fried trying to learn how to mine. In Minecraft? Have pick, we'll mine.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, that's not. Wait, what now? Maybe I didn't play Avorion. Maybe Avorion. I think I played it for like a very, very, very short period of time, and there were like 2 or 3 different games that I was considering playing that were similar, but there were a few that were 2D. I think I didn't like this one just because it didn't have good graphics, but it also has complicated building stuff. Let me see if I can find the other ones.
Fuel scooping complete.
12 buddies.
Okay, Cosmoteer was the one that I was thinking of initially.
Cosmoteer, mate. Cosmo. Oops, I didn't do that. Scanning. Scanning. Guys, you have been so pleasurable today, hanging out and having a chinwag and having a good time with us. I want to thank you guys for being here, and for the lurkers just sitting there lurking. Thank you very much for your massive support. Don't think it hasn't gone unnoticed. We've got some once we make Twitch partner, we got some cool plans, man. We got some cool stuff. Cool stuff planned. As a thank you to everybody. I mean, we do that generally anyway, but just saying. Do not forget, if you are a Twitch subscriber or have a YouTube membership and you are joined Discord, make sure they're tied together so my bot can pick it up. And in the super secret channel, we give away a decent amount of games monthly. Some questionable. Probably nobody, that people just like, you know, I've just added to my collection, but they're free, so for your support. All right, so this place has got SFA. Cosmoteer. Oh, is that one you're talking about?
Decent ones this month for
Humble?
a bundle.
Yeah. Nobody wanted Homeworld 3, man. I kept trying to get. I did it 3 times. It just wasn't that type of game for folks. So I said, Doc, he didn't have it. I said, Doc, take it, because I knew he was talking about it before.
I like the concept of it, but I don't know if it's my kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then Wild Hearts is in there, which is sad because Wild Hearts was it was a really, really, really good concept executed
badly.
Technically well in terms of gameplay, The fights were great. The weapons were great. It was
Nerd,
a Monster
yeah.
Hunter type thing, but it was just very, very poorly optimized. People had a lot of issues, and then they just abandoned it.
Cosmeteer is fun.
Cosmeteer is one of those ones that I really enjoy watching people who know how to play it. I will watch people stream that all the time.
Right.
There's also another one called Forts that I really like watching a few people play, and it's like a team versus game. You have upwards of like 3 people on each side, and you build out your forts. You can build up defenses, you can build up offensive stuff, your generators for making the power for certain things, for mining to get resources for certain things and all that. And it's all timed, and you basically just destroy the enemy. It's nothing I'd ever play. It takes way too much skill. And I don't want to do that kind of thing. But when you see people who really know what the heck they're doing, and they're like everyone's got their own like meta that they've formed that works really, really, really well.
It's enjoyable to watch.
Sometimes you're going through like, what the hell are these people doing? Why are they building this way? And then they just like completely destroy the people. It's so cool to watch. I love watching the tournaments for it.
Yeah, when you got somebody that knows how to play a game, like, and you wouldn't play it yourself, it's actually good to watch. Like, for instance, like I used to play Tarkov, but I'd never streamed it. It was just offline because, you know, I was what they called a rat. I ran around during the night, going from perimeter to perimeter through the dorms. You know, I was just a rat. So like, it's one of those people that picks. I'm a scavenger, basically. Hey, I got my loot, so I was happy. But that's something that I watch other people play a stream, and I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, for me, it's more fun to watch. You know, I'm not going to waste time here in one body. I'm out of here.
Frameshift drive charging.
You might enjoy Monster Hunter than Elowen? Yeah, I think she would. I agree with you. Homeworld 3 is a damn letdown after it's got really bad reviews, so like it looked good, but I mean you can make any trailer look good if done properly, but the game just whoop. You hated rats? Really? I was that guy that sat there and made rustling noises, and if I heard rustling I would stop until I heard the rustling gone, and then I would move on. I didn't have night vision or nothing, dude. I was just to be honest, I was just an idiot. I was having fun, though. Try and take on the scabby boys. Yeah. I do have to have a good night. Have to get a good night's sleep tonight. So I'll go for a little bit longer. But we will be streaming tomorrow on YouTube. It is a members only day, and same with Mondays. Monday night, should I say? So if you happen to be a subscriber, I mean a member over there, we'll be playing Schedule 1, which is my wife and I will be playing that, and apparently it's got overwhelmingly positive reviews. Like, it's really taken off, so it should be fun to play. Even funny for you guys to watch, because you know our shenanigans, our gameplay. Longer stream tomorrow. No taxes done. That is true. Longer stream on a Sunday. First, we get up. We cook some food. We'll get food going, should I say? Are you all hidden behind there? Please tell me you are. No? Good. Okay. It's going to be a cool stream tomorrow, man. Riley, what time do you start? Unless Riley started already.
Closer to getting my taxes done.
What?
I actually sent myself the W-2 in email. Now, I just have to actually take the time to do them, and that's going to be like another 2 weeks. We'll see.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, it does take time.
I mean, mine are easy. I'm just single. I claim nothing. So.
I claim nothing, you know nothing, Jon Snow. Sunday fun day?
I've been using the same program for a while, so they just pull everything up from last year. Nothing changes. Really.
Nothing changes?
I just don't like taking the time to do it.
I mean, taxes are a lot of work, dude.
Task.
No. No, it's
I
not.
usually get it out of the way as soon as possible, and I just don't have to worry about it. But if I don't, if I forget, then it's like the last time.
The last second.
I do it within like a month of the deadline.
Extension, please.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
No.
But I also don't want to do it anytime soon.
I've been watching that game. It looks cool. Sunday is Conan Exile's day for you. Can't wait to see as I get tased. You know what's gonna happen. And you know what I'm gonna say, right? Don't tase me, bro. It has to be said. You know it. What time is it? 7:11. We'll probably was 8. You reckon 8's fine? We finish, honey? 8. Yep. All right.
Frameshift drive charging.
Your energy tuning is failing, dude. The thing is, I've got it on my throttle. There's a button up top that I can turn, and sometimes I'm reading chat, and I haven't stopped it from turning, so it's just going down the.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I have to decide whether it's more. What's the right word? It's definitely not fun. So doing the cutter grind for like the last 2 ranks, because I'm getting close-ish to the point where I'm only 2 ranks away.
Right.
It's gonna be grueling. I had to decide whether it would be more annoying to put it off or more annoying to get it done, like keep pushing and get it done sooner. So if I put it off, I could potentially keep putting it off for like another week or 2. I'd kind of rather just get it done.
Dude, I would get it done.
Yeah, the last part is struggling.
Yeah.
Oh, it was so fast.
It took so long.
It was amazing. It was like, you know, I'd keep going, and then I'd be like, all right, cool, I'm gonna do these rank up missions. And it would be like 3 or 4 of them in a row, and then it was like, it's going how slow now? It's absurd. I did the fighting stuff to get a break, but it's barely anymore, and it takes way longer to do. So
Schedule 1 starting tomorrow. Schedule 1 starting tomorrow. Yes, sir.
it'll all be worth it. I'll have a ship that I can probably end up not using too much and just keep using the T9. We'll see.
I don't know, man. As soon as I got in that cutter, like, I was like, holy shit, this is really nice. I don't know. Maybe it's like, you know, people just like their ships, you know. This one, just, I was instantly drawn to.
System scan complete.
I don't know. It's more of like I've been using the T9 so much. I love the T9.
Yeah.
And then I want the Corvette to be the best hauler because I just want to use the Corvette for everything.
Oh, that's fair.
But it's not going to be as efficient. But it's going to be more efficient than the T8 or any medium. It's just not going to be as efficient as the T9 or the Cutter. I think it might actually be the third best hauler, which is weird to say. Oh.
Woo! Schedule 1 will be a hoot.
Mark II hauler. And all of chat turned against me.
What'd you just say?
I was in a stream at one point and I was like, you know what I want the next ship to be? I want it to be a Mark II Corvette, and I want it to be hauling spec. And everyone was just like, you get the fuck out of here.
You started to get like hate straight away.
Yeah.
What are you thinking, man?
It was just people who were like, they love the vet for combat.
Yeah.
And like all of the core dynamics ships are combat focused, with like maybe one exception, at the very, very low end. And they were like, it's just not going to happen. I don't know I don't know why you would ask for that. Why don't you put that evil on your hobby?
You don't know my life. You don't know my lord.
Oh no, that's fine. There are 2 outposts out here that are like 180,000 light seconds to like 400,000 light seconds away. And I need to be careful not to pick up the missions for them.
No.
Something with elevators.
that
was one of them.
Dude, that
that's the one
sucks.
That one was awful.
At least the elevators won't kill you or whatever. Elevators won't kill you. That's it.
Yeah.
That is great. Schedule 1 to be a hooter, or
Yeah,
should I
no.
say 2? It's going to be fun, Floater B.
That one I did one time and never again. I think, oh, no. If it's
All right.
even with the
Nothing good here.
overcharge thingy, yes.
Oh, dude, look, I'm not going to lie. I was desperate towards the end of the grind that I just picked everything up. And I just kept picking shit up whenever I landed at a station, picked it up and donated, picked it up, donated. I just didn't care. I was, yeah.
I'm reaching that 200 mil mark of donations. It's probably closer to like 125, 150 at this point, but it's getting there. That's fine. I'll mine it all
It
back.
also just gives 1% or something. It's not much.
Well, it's going to happen, dude.
Well, it's so like the
I'm looking forward to it. Schedule one tomorrow.
It's one courier mission, so it's not great. But that's one less courier mission you got to do. It's fine. I never have to do this again until I decide to do it on the.
That's so you have to think. That's the only way you have to think. After I'm done with this, never again. Unless there's an achievement that you can get, say, you know.
A really nice ship at the highest level.
Yeah.
Yeah, like they actually add something at the highest level or something.
Yeah.
I don't understand why there's 2 more ranks above it.
And nothing to give. Yeah, I know.
Look, what the. And one of them is king. It's just stupid. I mean, I guess if you really want to be a king in like one specific place that no one's ever going to check or care about. But the fact that we're getting the Aguda Maya ship that's not rep based means you're probably never going to have anything there.
No.
At least not a ship.
Come on.
Yeah, I did see some.
Oh shit, we have to go
Maybe
back.
it's
to go
auto
forward.
or something, but it was after the cutter with something over. It looked kind of looked like a carrier, but it wasn't. I forgot what now. I forgot the website of it, but it was some ships from the federal Imperials from the cutter.
Oh really?
They came after the cutter, but I forgot the site. Maybe it was
Not
an
like a
old,
pliable ship, though, right? Because Gouda Maya does make the Imperial capital ships as well.
Wait, is that something that we can get?
No.
I don't know what it is. It's
No.
was not. They did say that it was not available.
I'll look it up real quick and send it over to you and see if it looks like the right thing.
Farragut class
yeah,
capital.
it's-
Kind of looks like a smaller carrier thingy.
In here, what am I
Yeah,
doing?
they're essentially mega ships. They're military mega ships. They're only owned by Imperial and Federal. The Alliance doesn't have any capital ships. They have the Sirius fleet helping them, and independent factions don't have any except for the Sirius fleet. So they are the Imperial ones are created by Gouda Maya, but they're not an ownable asset for players.
Imperial one is called
If you-
Majestic class.
Yeah. I actually took a screenshot of my T8 over top of one of the Federal capital ships, and I can link you to that. It's at land here.
I haven't even looked at carriers or anything yet, man. I'm looking forward to finally starting to look into, you know, how they look, how, you know, because that's all it really is the different looks, correct?
Yeah, the carriers have there's the base look, and then there's 3 additional appearances. It will change the class of freighter, but it changes nothing else. It's just it's a name and it's a skin.
Gotcha.
It will actually move where the command area is. So like the scientific one is toward the front. Some of them are centered toward the back. Some of them are offset toward the back. But other than moving that thing, changing the outward appearance, and changing the name of the class, that's all they do. The interior is 3 free things you can switch between. I think there's like an industrial one, a science one, and standard. And then there's the other cosmetics for like the colors of things.
That's what I was running. So like, doesn't matter. Everybody's got the same carrier type deal. It's just different looks and classes, as you said. Okay, so it's basically a skin look, and that's it. That's different.
Yeah, the Majestic class interdictor.
The Farragut and Massive.
That's the Imperial one.
Holy shit, that looks good.
That's the other one. And then I'm going to go to screenshots. I think
Wait.
I put that in the new channel.
Agamemnon. I love the name. Where do you, so these aren't things you land on. These are like...
No.
Okay.
You can find them in some systems. They will be military assets for the superpowers, and you can actually fight them in space contested zones.
Holy shit. Ship size comparison? How do I zoom in?
Where is...
I just love saying Gudamaya. I just love saying that. I love it. Gudamaya. God damn, man.
So I'm going to put 3 pictures in the screenshots area of the Discord. That is my T8 above a Farragut.
Sorry, I'm trying to get to it. So they don't shoot you if you get too close or anything. It's just, oh my god. Finesse invincible. Holy shit, that thing is massive.
Yeah, it was just parked above an Earth-like world. So I just approached it and took some pictures. No, it didn't attack me. I don't know if it would have attacked me if I were Imperial. I don't think they care about the powers. I don't think they attack anybody unless you either try to provoke them, or if you're in a contested zone and you're on the other side. I'm not sure if it's the kind of thing that like will fire at you because you're the wrong faction. Because it's a superpower thing. It's not necessarily a power thing.
Right. Oh, Rena sent me that. This is how it charges. Spinal cord stimulator implant. So it's not a charging flat per se. That's good. We got that clarified. Everybody got that? But the charger point is in the side of her butt cheek, not where this one is. So it's basically similar to that, Rena. It's the things, 27 bodies, start scanning. It's the things you learn here while watching Aussienutz, and you learn a thing about a thing or two. Sometimes you get to know about stuff and things, you know? Quickly scan real quick. Must be inside here. Has to be. There you are. Everything's behind there. So what is here? Here we go. It's all on the inside though. Oh yeah, absolutely. Was I supposed to get something? Yes, make sure you're hydrated, Betsy. And have something to eat, yeah? Good. What the hell? Oh, you must be one of these. There. What is over here? There you go. Whoop. And you're in here. And you, there, and the rest of your shit, one there, one there. Ooh. Ooh. There's more in there. Where are you located, I want? Aha. That's you. There's some landable stuff around here, guys. I think the other stuff is inside the sun. Nope. Adaptive zoom failed. I swear there was... Yeah, it is. Right in there. Okay, cool. You're eating Oreos? And then tip yourself 20 bucks. That's it. Tomorrow I'll be rebuilding my base in Conan now that I got the pack I needed. Fun times. What pack did you need? What pack did you get? What pack, mate? What pack? Aha.
System scan complete.
All right, let's see what it gives us, guys.
Fuel scooping complete.
Nothing special. Boo. I mean, it is worth a decent amount of money, but stay. Okay, hang on a second here. Cool. All right, so it's 7:30. I've had a beautiful stream with you guys. Absolutely beautiful. So we're going to raid off on Riley on YouTube, and then we're going to go check out Commander as Dion. I'm trying to keep within, you know what I mean? But guys, you've been amazing. County, could have grabbed that. Shannon. Sorry, I raid off. I can talk to him in a second. Guys, you've been amazing. Thank you for joining me, Kragan and Maniac, and I'm sorry I spoiled the day today.
Yeah, you're welcome.
But next weekend, we've got it, man. Mint Lobby. Shake that ass. Shake it, baby. You guys have been amazing. Seriously, thank you very much for being here today.
Toby is not following.
Copy the first one if you are subscribed. The second one if you're not. I can talk to him in a minute, honey. But guys, please have a great night. I'll see you on YouTube tomorrow. If you be there, members only. We'll be playing Schedule 1. We're gonna raid off. Gonna start the raid, guys. Stay hydrated. Be good. Appreciate you. Much love.
Bye.
See you soon, guys. Bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I love that dude so much.